Good morning, everyone. Today's music selection.
Hi everybody. I am still orange. What is happening to me? What?
Will Hi ever escape the orange curse? I don't know. These are just the kinds of big questions and mysteries that await on this stream. But at least today we have finally answered one thing, which is, what would it be like if I had 2 monitors? I have 2 monitors, everyone. It's crazy. It's scary. I'm using a different monitor for the first time in 15... maybe not 15, like... Ooh, hang on, I have to count. Probably like 13? I think like a solid 13 years. The monitor I've been using my main monitor is about 13 years old now, at least, I think. And now that's the second monitor. And now I have one that's like a few years old, and it's the main monitor. And it's huge! I could barely look at it all, it's overwhelming. Everyone, you're so big on the screen now. You used to be so small. But now you're huge, you're massive, you've grown so much. Oh my god. What? Wow. Hi everyone, yeah, hi. Welcome to my stream. Sorry for starting several hours late. I don't really know what we're doing today or how long this will go. Thank you, Subside, for your bits. Thank you very, very much. I was just excited that I have my second monitor set up finally, and I was like, I guess we should test this bad boy. I guess we should see what this is like. I guess we should give this a bit of a go live on the stream, because I gotta figure out, there's a few things that I can do now that were previously impossible, and by a few, I mostly mean one. There's like one thing I can do that I couldn't do before, so I want to test it and see if it works, and then otherwise, we'll just, I don't know, we'll play some fucking Mario or some shit, man. I'll figure it out, I don't know. I've been pretty wiped this whole week. But I still wanted to stream. I didn't want to just not stream. So, we're here. I can't stream this weekend, so I was like, I gotta do it now. I gotta, come on, I got a game. Anyway, greetings. But yes, if you didn't know, if you weren't aware, I have had one monitor for forever, and for all of my streaming career, quote unquote, people have been saying, why don't you have 2 monitors? Whenever I talk about like how I'm running the stream, or anytime I do anything that's like elaborate and like a little character pops up, and I'm like, people are like, why are you doing this on one monitor? What are you doing? You're gonna die. But I've just been brute forcing it for years now. I've just been saying, no, one monitor is enough. But as it happens, someone had a monitor they weren't using, and I said, maybe I'd take that. Could I take that? Could I have that? Could I perhaps have that? Could I perchance? So I have that now. It's only a few years old, I think. It's pretty good. It needs a little clean on the screen, I've noticed now that I've turned it on, but it's not bad, and it's big as fuck. It's huge style. It's like, I feel like my previous one, I'll have to actually look up the size. I'll actually have to measure these things. I'm gonna have to get a tape measure out and compare the two, so I can tell you all the difference at some point. But if this one feels big, this one feels big as fuck. This one's like a small TV, honestly. Dare I say at this point, this is like, you could watch a television on this. It's never been this big before. It's crazy. It's absurd. Anyway, that's happening, so that's cool. I don't know, that's all I really have to say. I don't know. It's wild, but hi everyone, welcome in. It's good to see you all, I hope you're all doing well. Sorry this stream's happening at kind of a weird time, but again, it's been a weird week because I'm so wiped out from blue coins, and there's some days I can't stream on, and yada yada, etc. So, because of that, I thought I would just come and stream a little bit today. Don't know what we're doing, but I'll figure it out. Anyway, gamers greetings everybody. Hello Benemy, hello Jedmanade, and hello anyone else who said hello, sorry. I need to start greeting people again. The guilt is getting to me. I feel like I'm a rude streamer. It's not like there are so many people here, especially in the first 10 minutes, where I can't greet everybody, you know? I could greet people. I could look at names and I could say hello. I could do it. I could be the kindly streamer. That could be me. I could become this character. Hello Terry Megas, hello Common Man, hello Rachel, hello Venus Penis, hello Clip, hello Baby Iggy. What is up, Baby Iggy Nation? I mean, okay, Megamon, that's true. But I hate every viewer personally on a personal level, so it's fine. Actually, I didn't like saying that. I don't want to be seen as the viewer who hates or the streamer who hates the viewers. I don't want that to be me. I want us to get along. I want us to be allies. We're all in it together. Let's get parasocial. Let's go. The stone bridge behind you conjures up such feelings of wonder and enchantment. It was quite a lovely place. This place. This was the Oh, I have something from this place on my wall still. I have a bunch of random stuff on the wall in here. And I had a pamphlet from this place, and I put it up in here. Okay, I can see it. I can't see the name on it from here. I cannot remember the name of this place. It's a garden in Tokyo. It's near, but not the same as the one with the Umineko house. I'm doing it not at all any amount of justice by describing it this way, but it was very nice. It was very nice, and I enjoyed to go there and take this photo, and some other ones. It was good. I've got 2 monitors, that's right, Arthur Frayne. Get scared. Get frightened. Hello, Mr. Piggy Mouse, wherever you are. Godot, greetings to you, and also so true. Can we all greet famous chatter Mr. Piggy Mouse, who is not here currently? Can we just put that out into the world? Mr. Pig, wherever you are, I'm granting you strength. I'm granting you greetings. What is up, Piggy Nation? Mr. Pig might be fighting the greatest trial of his life right now. We don't know. He could be in like a real situation. And maybe if we all pray, he'll get through it okay. Maybe it's like that, you know? It could be, we don't know. I'm just saying. He's saving the world right now. He's deep in the trough. Well, if for a pig, that's good, right? For a pig, you want to be deep in the trough. That's like heaven. That's like good for you. Unless he's like sinking in there. Unless it's too much. Unless his piggy greed has gotten too big. It's doing him in. The trouble trough. Oh, you'd hate to be in the trouble trough, Weeva. That's true. It's one of the more troublesome troughs. Not as troublesome as the torment trough, though. I love this. I love it. Let's rock it for Mr. Pig today. That's awesome. What a good, beautiful, and inspiring message. That's really nice. That's, wow. Fuck yes. Let's rock it for Mr. Pig. I deepen the trough. I don't know if we should be doing that. I'm concerned. I'm concerned he's going to sink in there. I'm just envisioning the, you know, the diagram of like suffocating and drowning in a grain silo or whatever. Is that happening to him? That's scary. That's awful. Ah, when am I getting art of me drowning in a grain silo? I do all these streams, I put all this effort in, and after all these years, what, 0 drawings of me dying in a grain silo? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Like, what, I mean, whatever, man. Won't take it personally, I guess. Hello, Wild Omelet, and hello, Wild Omelet's workplace, as you were listening from work. Greetings, everybody. Please give Wild Omelet a raise. Let's go. Let's make it happen. The grain silo is so scary. I think... Yeah, actually, it's scary. I thought it'd be like, to me, it wouldn't be scary. No, I'd be freaking out. How about a drawing of you dying in a caving accident instead? I mean, yeah, I could accept that. I could accept that, I think. I could go for that. That would make me feel similarly touched. That'd be solid. Man, it sucks that caving is scary. It sucks that caving is scary. I wish caving was magically, like, I wish the rules of the world that we lived in were different, and caving was not a fucking nightmarish activity. Because it seems like it should be so cool. It seems like it should be so, so cool. There is a place I went once, I can just say this. There's a rock climbing place, here, that I went to once, that for some reason has a thing they call the caves. Which was just, they were just dark tunnels you could crawl in. And that was like a separate attraction they had. Like, it was rock climbing, and it's just a rock climbing place, they have bouldering, they have all that stuff. For a while, me and my friends were doing a lot of rock climbing, so I've been there a few times. But they also have this thing called the caves, and it was just like a small tunnel, at one of the walls. Like at one of the walls at some point. I guess they just had extra space. I don't know why this was built, but it was a tunnel, and you go in there. And it's terrifying because you have to crawl around. Like it's fully small. If you're you know, like a teenager or an adult, you pretty much like. You can't really move that much in there. You can only go forwards. There's not space to like flip yourself around really. But you have to go around some corners. There's like a slope at one point. It's so fucked. I don't know why they have it, but I'm kind of glad they do, because doing that, like, I think did inform me how terrifying real caving would be. Because at least that, like, I mean, they could, like, I think they had like a panel they could open up if someone got stuck in there. And also it's like not a real cave. And if you make a noise, people are gonna hear you. There's a bunch of people outside rock climbing. But yeah, just an insane attraction. And ever since then, I've really been like, wow, okay, caving is fucked. Because I hated that, and that was perfectly safe. But it was not good. Crazy fact. The white-nosed fungus that has decimated North American bat populations were in large part spread by cavers? We should never go in caves. We're not meant to go in there. Damn. I love bats. That's so sad. Did you live, Common Man? I did live. I did manage to live. Oh, Mr. Pig, you're golfing! Happy golfing, Mr. Pig. I'll be honest, this stream almost didn't happen because I was almost golfing. Super Battle Golfing, that is. An update just came out for that. And there was a split second where all my friends were like, wait, golf time? Golfing? But then it turned out it actually wasn't ideal golf times, which is good, because I should stream. I also for a moment was like, wait, could I just become the friend slop streamer? Could I just get everyone on and we just stream golf? But I didn't want to spring that on them, so I didn't do it. But well, maybe still an option. I saw that game, I had no idea it was so barbaric. It's so evil. It's such an evil game. Super Battle Golf is genuinely the most, like, tilting game I have played in so long. And like, because I don't mind getting a little competitive playing a game, so I don't think it's like bad, but still it like activates me more than like anything else that I've played in forever. Just because the way that game is designed is so evil. You are so encouraged to hurt other players. It's despicable stuff, but it is really fun. I think the most tilting game is Super Monkey Ball. A little jokes. That's me clapping. That's me clapping for the joke. I enjoy it. Very awesome. Let's fucking go. That might be fun. Yeah, I mean, I do want to have people like on stream more often, because I think it's fun too. I realized that during Blue Coin Saturday. I mean, Blue Coin Saturday, having people on was just a blessing because I was dying. I was dead. But like, it is fun. It is fun to have people see the game and be able to talk and banter and stuff. That's nice. I like it. What of the humble Kirby Tilt and Tumble? Kirby Tilt and Tumble is sick. I've only played like 30 minutes of Kirby Tilt and Tumble, but fuck, that game's kind of awesome. I didn't play it on the original tilting hardware, I just played it on the Switch, because they have it on there and it has the motion controls, but it was good. I fucked with it. I really need to play Yoshi's Universal Gravitation, because I've never seen a second of that game. I've never seen anyone stream it, I've never seen a single YouTube video of it, I've never been watching just like some gaming video where they talk about like Nintendo or whatever and they use a clip of it. I've never seen that happen. It seems like it only exists in posts where we make fun of the fact that in PAL regions it was called Yoshi's Universal Gravitation, which makes sense because the name is insane, but like, I want to see it. I want to see Yoshi's Universal Gravitation. I want to see what that game's about. What if it's a fucking sleeper hit, you know? What if it's good? What if it's a hidden gem? I need to know. Angel, was it good? Was it good in your youth? Did it treat you well? Did you have a tremendous time? Tepid Snake streamed it last week. It looks like a fun time. Well, there you go. I just have never seen it. It feels bizarrely obscure. There's a so-so motion with my hands. Interesting. Okay. It's Yoshi's dissertation for his PhD. That's why you never see it. Dude, what happened to Yoshi? He was putting together his PhD and all of a sudden he can't read these days. Or maybe Yoshi in the Mysterious Book is like a prequel. Maybe that's like the beginning of his like scholarly journey. God, I can't wait for Yoshi in the Mysterious Book. I mean, I can. I really can. I'm not that much looking forward to spending money on it, but I kind of know I have to because it might actually be good and I might enjoy it. And two, it's too fucking funny. Every bit of marketing for that game is too fucking funny. The name is too funny. Every clip of just Yoshi reading that big stupid book, it makes me chuckle. I need to play it. I need to go there. I need to go into that world. What if Yoshi found a mysterious book? So awesome. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just remembered that there was stuff I wanted to test today. So, the big thing about two monitors, the big development, the big beautiful development of two monitor gaming is this. I like to stream a lot of doujin games, a lot of 2000s independent Japanese games. I like to look at those because those games are Japanese and are from the late 90s through to the early 2000s. A lot of them run in weird and questionable ways on modern Windows, and I've found ways to deal with most of that. But as a one-monitor gamer, the one thing I've never been able to get around is if one of them only runs in full screen and forcing it into a windowed mode with another program makes it break, I have no way of getting it on stream. Because if I have it on stream, I can't see the chat, I can't see anything, I can't tell if anything's working. It's bad. So there's been like dozens of games over the years. Dozens and dozens of games over the years that I have not been able to stream when doing doujin game streams because they go into one monitor and then I can't see anything. So, with two monitors, in theory, I should be able to do something about this. So I was doing some testing before the stream, with Princess Lana, which was one that we found on the Lost doujin game stream. And that's a game that, despite being from like 2007, will only run in full screen, and if you force it into a window, it breaks. So, I had to do some wrestling with Windows to figure this out, but I believe I have a way to force it onto my second monitor, and then I can capture the entirety of my second monitor and put that into OBS so that you will see that. It's still kind of finicky, but it should work. And we're going to test this now, because I need to know if this is a thing that works. You were doing doujin stuff with one monitor? What a flex. You could call it a flex, you could also call it a mistake. You know, it's caused a lot of trouble over the years. It was mostly at its funniest when I had my VTuber model still, because with the VTuber model, the way that would render was in such a way where if another program full screened itself, the VTuber model for some reason would get cut in half, and I would get bisected. Yeah. So that was really awesome. We're free of that now. Let's move the chat upwards. There we go. Now that you have two monitors, you can play two games at once. That's right, I can. Honestly, this could be bad for me, because even on the starting screen, I had Discord over on the second monitor and I was just like messaging people and doing stuff. I've never been able to really comfortably do that before. Because usually to bring that up, it like covers so much of the screen and then I can't see the bit rate, I can't see the chat, I can't do anything, you know? It was real troublesome. But now, I can be over here in another monitor and I can be reading things and I can be, ooh, haha, making my little jokes. I will have to learn this skill, and I will have to learn some restraint, I think. I have too much power now. It's a little bit troublesome. Productivity has never been lower. Would you like to ever get a live 2D model of animal creature? Potentially, yeah. Potentially. Using just the little PNGs I like, because I'm not really interested in being a VTuber per se, which I know is funny because I have a little character on the screen and whatever, but still it's true in my heart, it's true. And also not having one saves me a lot of, there's a lot of like CPU and a bit of setup. I don't have a webcam plugged in at the moment, because I don't need one. the computer doesn't have to render the VTuber, which also helps. But still, I would kind of like to. And someone has offered to, I'd have to check if they'd still be interested, but someone's potentially interested in doing the rigging for me, which, because rigging a model, I didn't like doing it the one time I did it. And I would just draw the art, and they would rig it for me, and that could maybe be awesome. So, we'll see. I might like to do it. There are some things that would be useful for, even just like going on other people's streams, because I'm, you know, 99% of the streamers I am still friends with and whose streams I go on still use VTuber models and do all that stuff. So if I had one just for when I'm on other people's streams, just for like parody even, that might be good. So I might have one eventually. But like, I'm just kind of feeling it out at the moment. Like before I came back to streaming, I had some plans in place for getting the model, but then I was like, okay, hold on, I need to slow down. I need to just see what it feels like to stream with this funny animal creature on the screen, and then we'll go from there. And so I've been doing that, and you know what? It ain't bad. It ain't bad to be this animal creature. It's alright. I quite like it. And it seems the people like it too. That's right, Sweet Mom. I got 1-2 monitor. It's happening. Animal creature is a vibe. Yep. You could project your VTuber model onto a cube. That's actually true. That's actually extremely fucking true. I could do that. This is just you now. Yeah, I think a lot of people have already forgotten the beast, as we used to call it. Or maybe you're all just being polite and you're not bringing it up, and then in private, you're like typing out like 800-page screeds about how much you miss it and how much you think I should die for what I've done. But probably not. I think people have enjoyed it, so that's good. You could project your VTuber model onto Cube. I could just give it to him. He could just have it now. Oh, Cube's typing out things in other places. That rapscallion. And wait, using my 2 monitors, I can go look. I went to go look at the Discord channel I was typing in before the stream, and it just says, Holly, don't look here. That's cool. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Okay, now, let's test this thing. So, again, this is me testing a Dojin game that only works in full screen. So I am using a program called DXWND, or DXWND, which usually you use for forcing games into windowed mode, but you can also use it to direct a game to a specific monitor, which I need for this. So I'm going to use this to put this Dojin game on my second monitor, and then I'm going to capture the entirety of the second monitor, and you should see it. It's a whole process, but it should work out okay. And you should even, I think, hopefully hear it, because I set up the audio before stream. So this should work. This should work. Hold on. Okay. Okay, you can't hear it. Hang on, let me make the second monitor visible first. Hold on. There's a whole process here. So first of all, I can make it so you could hear it. There we go. It's still, wait. Nope, there's the audio. It's loud, but that's fine. Homemade desktop wallpaper? That's right. Do you like my desktop wallpaper? I like it. Look at this guy. See what 2 monitors can do. The power. Alright, now because this game in particular is quite broken, if I try to tab back into it, it just dies again, so we have to close it again. But that's fine. Let me show you DXWND, by the way. Here it is. Incredible. Alright. Now, this time it should work. This time it should work. Hold on. We're in the... Okay, it's going off the screen at the top. That's an OBS mistake of mine in how I set up the layout, but it should work, mostly. The issue is if I tab out of this game, it does crash, so I can't fix that without, We have to close it again, but that's fine. Let me just lower this and shrink it a bit. Okay, kill the window. Try it again. Let's see. Moment of truth. There we go! Here we go, okay, perfect. You can see it. It looks fine. It's the correct resolution. It all works. Alright, thank fuck. Let me just make sure inputs work, yep. I don't plan on playing this, I just wanted to check if it worked. I mean, we can look at it. This is a Dojin game I tried to look at the other week and it didn't work, so we can look at it for a minute, I guess. This is by the devs of some popular ones. I'm forgetting the names right now. But they made things. They made things you've maybe seen before. But this is a lesser known one that they did. The text goes by so far. Yeah, I can see it. In OBS, I can see the preview, so I know. Oh, so fast. Oh, I see. I understand what you're saying now. And look, there's Girl. She has voice lines. Oh, that's right. There's the problematic character. I forgot about this, that this was in this. We read through the manual for this, so we know about this. I forgot. But anyway, okay, the point is, games are streamable. I didn't realize this would have full voice acting, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I imagine there's probably no more than like 2 cutscenes, but you know. Okay, yeah, now we don't get voice acting, but awesome. Okay, this is huge. Gamers, I'm quite thrilled that this works. Oh, it's this kind of game. Oh, it's this kind of game. Oh, it's this. It's a picking up and moving blocks and doing block thing. Okay, so I accidentally clicked with my mouse. That's fine. That's just the nature of this game, is you can't even tab out of it without it breaking. Not all of them will be like that, but it's fine. Theoretically, this works. Yeah, it's a Solomon's Key to Fire and Ice Leg. Yep. Alright, that's fantastic. I don't really have it in me to do a full Dojin game stream today, but when we do Dojin games, which we'll do next week, in fact, it'll probably be the next stream I do. So let's look at an American Tuesday. Next American Tuesday, we will look at Dojin games again. None will fail. None will fail, except for the ones that just don't launch, and I can't figure out why, which there's still some of those. They're just still gonna happen. But, okay, that's huge. That's huge. I shouldn't have waited like 4 years before getting a second monitor and, you know, remedying this whole situation, but I did. But that's fine. Alright. Sorry that this is kind of an all-over-the-place stream, but now we can figure out what I'm actually doing. I could play more Jump Off. Dunno if the appetite is still wet for Jump Off. I could certainly go for a little bit more. I don't think I'm gonna stream the whole thing because I feel like it's taking me forever, but it has been fun, so we could do that. Otherwise, I could just load up some random shit and we could just see what happens. Before the stream, Cube was telling me to play a Snoopy game and Felix the Cat for NES also. So I could play Felix the Cat for NES. Could get stuck into that, maybe. I don't know. No, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. We're gonna play Jump Off. I hope that's acceptable. I'll even change into my plumber's wear. There we go. I'll even do this for you. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I feel like the 2 streams this week have been pretty like, I don't know, not exciting, maybe, compared to last week's, but please understand, it's just that I'm in blue coin recovery mode. Next week we'll do crazy grab bag stuff again. Like, we'll do Dojin games, we'll do PS2 games, probably. We might even do a Scrimblow. We might even return to the world of Scrimblows, I think, finally. Because I've kind of done everything I wanted to do before getting back to that, so I think it might finally be time. It might finally be time for me to play Wild Woody. For those unaware, the Scrimblow streams are ones where not only do we play a terrible failed mascot platformer, but I also do a little bit of research for them. I do a little presentation because I think that's fun. And we go over all the marketing for them and all of that stuff. It's fun. It's fun, I think. And for Wild Woody, which is the one I've decided we're going to do next, there should be some really loathsome, perverse advertising to look at, so that should be especially awesome. I love hyping up a stream by saying, like, there should be some stuff that really fucking sucks. Yeah, this time there's going to be stuff that, well, frankly, it just kind of blows. But it is true. It is extremely true. Anyway, here's Jump Off. Here's Joff. For those who haven't seen, this is a Mario World ROM hack where it's not Kaizo or anything, but it is hard, and I am really bad at it. So let's do some more of this real quick.
Thanks for getting me in.
Oh, thank you for the follow. A real solid, low-pitch, slowed-down follow sound there. Wonderful. I need to set up the other thing I wanted to set up for randomized follow things. I think I've mentioned this, but what I want to do is make it so that when you follow the stream, you're immediately sorted into, like, one of 3, like, secret teams or something. I think that would be good. I don't know when the teams would ever come up, but I could make it so that they're, like, consistent. I could have, like, files on my computer that, like, have everyone's thing logged. Maybe every team gets a point for every chat message they make, and at the end of the stream, we see who wins. I don't know. I don't know. We could do something. We could do some nonsense. You're doing Hogwarts with the audience. No! Now you've made it sound lame! Fuck! Wait, Lesbian Donkey Kong, hello, true. I have a quarter jump per monitor. This is a rather quiet game. Oh, also, I want to say, I played some more Liquid Kids after the Liquid Kids stream. Because I was, like, getting too wiped out to keep streaming, but I did want to play more Liquid Kids, so I gave it another go or two. I did, like, 3 more continues. I was able to get up to the boss of the next world. Because for some reason, the only, like, stages that are really difficult in Liquid Kids are the, like, World 3 ones, where you're in, like, the factory. And the rest of the levels are easy, but all the bosses are so hard. So, maybe at some point I'll play Liquid Kids again. I don't know, I kind of want to master the, the 1cc. The 1cc of Liquid Kids. I think it would be awesome to have that down. Anyway, here we are. Welcome to Super Freaking Plumber. The game. I just realized this PNG has a really insane, like, talking image. I don't know why I made this one so much more, like, manic looking. I don't know if the mouth is open more, or I think it's just the eyebrows go so up. I've so far made all of my PNGs really inconsistent, just because I don't know how to draw this character that I've invented. You're so excited for Luigi? That's true. I'm going absolutely pog-fucking crazy for Luigi. The game is so big, it's kind of uncomfortable. The game is so big on my screen. Because again, I want to stress this, not only is it a second monitor that I have, the second monitor is now my primary monitor, and it is way bigger than my old one. So this is kind of intense. I don't know why those guys were there. It's fucked, right? It is fucked. Literally, the game is at such a size now that I never could have had it on the previous one. And you want to see something funny? I'm saying all this, oh wait, hang on. I don't know if there's any way to demonstrate to you how much bigger the game is. Because I was about to be like, oh, I'll just capture the monitor and you can see how big it is. And then I realized the monitor size if I capture it in OBS, won't look like anything. It's the size of the physical object that is bigger. That's what it is. How big are your screens? I don't have a tape measure on me, and I don't know, because one of these is 13 years old, and one of these is like a few years old, but I just got it from, it was my brother's monitor, actually. And then he got a different one. And I noticed they had an unused monitor, and I said, you mind if I take that? And eventually, I took it. And that's my story. Hang on, wait, doesn't iPhone have like a crazy like measuring app? 1 second. I'm going to use my phone. This will be extremely approximate, but maybe it'll work? Hold on. Let's see, oh my god, how does this work? Okay. This shit's fucking crazy. Okay, it looks like it's about 60 centimeters wide. This one, it looks like it's about 60 centimeters wide, perhaps. Which seems wide to me. That seems very wide to me. I don't know. But how tall? Well, I'll tell you. This is crazy. Can a phone really do this? Oh, 30. That makes sense. Resolution. What the fuck? That's crazy. That seems like accurate. Did you know your phone can measure things? That's nuts. How did we invent this technology? Sorry to be a shill for the evil phone. Anyway, does that sound big? Is a 60 centimeter screen big? I don't know. It feels very big to me. It feels massive to me. It feels astoundingly huge to me. I feel like I could be like a meter back from where I am, and it would still seem a fair size. I just measured my TV with it and it got it exactly right. It's kind of crazy, I think, maybe. Is it 60 centimeters wide or diagonal? That was wide. That was wide style. Diagonal? Who knows? I guess I could find out. Hang on, welcome to the stream where I just measure stuff. Okay, hang on, we're going for the diagonal. I mean, you could just do maths to figure this out. It's about a 70 diagonal. It's looking a solid 70 on the diag, I would say. Yep. Crazy. Is that big? I really want someone to know, or to tell me, because I don't know. It seems very large to me. How big are all of your monitors? Is that 27 inches? Oh yeah, I also don't know inches. Sorry, I live in the metric world. Whereas my other one, like... Okay, supposedly my other one is actually 50... What? No, that can't be right. That's definitely not right. I don't know, my other one, it's measuring less correctly, but it's smaller. 27 inches is a good size. I see. Well, it feels fucking huge style to me. Is living in metric world like living in desert world or pipe world? It's not as good. It's not as nice. I wish I was living in pipe world. My god. It's kind of crazy Pipe World has never come back. They got Pipe World in Mario 3 and that's it. And it's like the best world. It's like the best one. It's like so awesome. It's like so awesome and crazy cool, I dare say. Now, what is the- oh fuck, this is some kind of coin scenario. Okay, well I fucked it. That's alright. Is it called Pipe World? I always called it Pipe Zone. Maybe I was wrong? I guess it's Pipe World because they're worlds, right? Or actually, I don't know. I guess it's Pipe Land? Because they're lands in Mario 3, maybe. I don't actually know. Oh, kingdoms! Kingdoms for sure, right? Wait, what the fuck? That's a spunkable man down there. How do you get through this scenario? How do you get through this situation? Oh, this game is still quiet. I meant to fix that, and then I got distracted by one of 1,000 things, because that is my nature. Hold on. How about we make it so the game goes from quiet to loud? That's right. This is my ability. How about I make it so the game disappears? Oops. There we go. Can you put Subway Surfers and Family Guy on your second monitor? I think I would get overwhelmed. Just seeing that there's another glowing rectangle next to the glowing rectangle I'm already looking at is, like, kind of freaking me out. Like, that's already enough stimuli for me. Any additional stimuli, and I might start to lose it. I might start to freak the fuck out. I don't know. Has anyone noticed that the Koopas are kind of cute in this game, and like then not again after this? Whoa. Okay, that's kind of a sick fucking sequence. It's okay, the monitor can turn off? Oh yeah, true. Yeah. That's why Mario World is best? You can't be saying this stuff. You can't be saying this stuff around here. You can't be entitled to your own opinion around here. Not in my twisted world. I'm sorry. You know, now I feel bad. That's too real. Not the I'm sorry with no punctuation. Not the I'm sorry like you're about to, like, change your profile picture to a black square and then, like, log off for 2 days before coming back. You can't do that. That's too scary. I wanted my mushroom. I was like, if I just go a little slower, I'll get it. I like that when you hit them out of their shells, they turn into little baby insects. It is crazy. Oh, we didn't get to see it that time. It is crazy the way they look. Hold on. I need to see it. There we go. Why, like, I realize it's like, they're just hunched over for some reason, and that's their arm. But it really does look, the orange bit really does just look like it's a stripe to me. Even though it's like animated and wiggling so you can tell it's their arm. I really cannot unsee it as like some kind of weird bug. I completely agree. In the SMBX source code, the Beach Koopa is called Naked Koopa. Well, you know, it was a different time. What the? Don't describe the Koopas as chewy. I don't want to think about chewing on them. I'm not looking for that. I don't want that, man. I don't want to eat a Koopa. Eating Koopas? I don't want that. That's messed up. Aw, fuck, you know what I should have done today? But I'm not gonna pivot and do it now. I should have said, no stream, here's what we're gonna do. Wait, oh fuck, this is such a good idea though. With 2 monitors, you know what I could do? I could stream the Mario movie while also playing a game. Like in the Discord, I could do that. Like I could figure out like a layout to where I'm like playing like, I don't know, fucking Fortnite or some bullshit that I don't play. And then I could also be streaming the Mario movie. I can't do it live on stream due to it's illegal, but if only. If only, if only. If only illegal things were legal, we could do them and have fun. Someone get this guy a fucking doctorate. This guy knows what's up. This guy's smart. Stream Stuart Little 3 while playing the Stuart Little 3 game. I like that the Stuart Little 3 game isn't even based on the Stuart Little 3 the movie. Like, they're 2 completely unrelated things, but I could still do that. We could experience 2 visions of Stuart's third adventure at once. Oh, I have to hold down the button. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yoshi's is available. What, like he's like single? Oh, his doctorate! Oh, sorry, you're right. Of course. What if you were speed dating and Yoshi was there? That's the full, like, hypothetical. There's no, like, question at the end of it, it's just like, what if he was there? Very open-ended. I would avoid eye contact? Yeah, I think me too, because I think the idea of sitting down and Yoshi's at, like, the other end of, like, the table. Like, I don't want to look at front on Yoshi. Front on Yoshi is scary. His bulbous nose. Yoshi is a divorcee? Oh my god. So, like, are you believing that, like, Yoshi and Bardo were once married, or what's your vision here? Is it someone else we don't know? Someone who's not a part of his life in any way anymore? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing being bad at the video game? Like, oh my god. I thought Bardo was married to Luigi. Now hold on, now hold on, now hold on. Stop the presses. What's this? Where's this come from? The birdie... The bird... Birdie? Bardo. The... I can't even speak. I'm so stunned. Oh wait, yeah, betterified. Sorry, I blacked it out after what happened between them. I couldn't remember it. Oh, I almost got it. Okay, so you do some kind of stuff like that. Alright. What am I doing? This is no good. Sorry, I have to- this is gonna sound so stupid, but it's literally fucking true. You know what's fucked up? I have to, like, look a greater distance to see the chat now from the game. Because the monitor's bigger. And I've got my shit more spaced out. You're so far away from me now. I feel like I need to lean back. I need to get it back how it used to be. It's fucking me up crazy style. Holly, can you make a list of cons for getting a second monitor and send them to me later so I never get one? I can do that for you, Cube. I think Yoshi and Birdo keep getting married, then divorced, then married and divorced again. Ah, I see. Classic. Oh, this is a fun zone. Oh, that is fun. What? The guy in the damn tunnel? Terrifying. What was he doing there? Okay. What is this? What is happening? I don't know where I'm going. I'm scared. I'm frightened. I'm just a small plumber. I was only born today. Now what's this? Oh, that's a thing you can do. Okay. Now why yellow shell? What this for? Why oh, never mind. I'll never find out why they gave that to me. Is it to feed to that baby? Why is there a blue coin? I can't be seeing blue coins anymore. No more blue coins. I need to leave the pause behind me. Okay. Oh my god, hang on. There is an animal at my door. Alright, the animal's in. The beast has arrived. That's right, everybody. It's happening. Sorry, this is my cat's routine lately, is she wanders around and does other stuff, and then usually... Somehow, as soon as I'm doing a stream, she's like, actually, this is the room I want to be in. Which is chill. That's fine. Oh, that didn't work at all. Oh, I'm dead now, I guess. Oh, interesting. Right on. How good is the cat at Mario? I don't know. She hears you talking? Yeah, I suppose so. I guess that really is all that it... Door? Oh, no way! So I did all that, like, section in one go. Now we already have additional checkpoint. Epic. Epic situation. The Yosh? The MF and Yosh? What is... Oh, fuck. He gets the switch. Right on. Okay. I feel like I fucked that up. I feel like I was meant to retain my son. Oh, I was meant to retain my son. If a 1-up emerges from you, it means you reach the second checkpoint. Oh, so that's what that means. I see. There's a sign, there is a signal. Hello, Psychic Spoon, thank you for your 50 bits, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that tragedy happened, but this time we'll try to avert that fate. We'll rewrite reality, and my son will live. Alright, here we fucking go. The Yoshi, like, a bongo accompaniment thing might be, like, I don't know, one of the greatest things in gaming ever. Like, one of the greatest little details. It's kind of incredibly good. I'm just thinking about it. If I was to tier list all things in gaming, I would put it up pretty high, honestly. God, I need to stream some tier lists. I have a real craving to be opinionated. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the Pokemon tier list. I guess I just have to accept that half of it happened when the stream looked different. That's fine. Half of it can happen now, in our new, bold future, you know? That's chill. Okay, so like... I meant to eat that man. I need to eat that man. I assumed you finished that Pokemon list? No, so I was trying to do a tier list of every Pokemon ever, and I did not... I think I got halfway, maybe. I got halfway, it took like 3 streams, all the streams were like 7 hours long. And it's really crucial that I mention this. I don't play those games. For anyone who didn't see these streams, I don't play those. I don't know anything about them, really. I've played, like, Gen 4, and that's kind of it. And even then, I don't remember that because I played it when it came out. It was purely vibes-based. Do I think that the Pokemon, like, is cool? God, could— oh! Those men flame! Those men flame when spit. Video game mechanic. I understand. I understand how game work now. My brain, good, smart. Think good, nice work. Yay! The Wigglytuff fans shut down the stream. Did I put— oh yeah, I probably would put Wigglytuff low. I don't fuck with Wigglytuff. I kind of need to check the list. Hold on, let me do another attempt of this, and then if I die in this section again, I want to look up the list and look at it. Oh no. Okay. No. Yosh. Meow. Okay, so we do that. And then we do that, I think. And then... what now? That's harmful wet. That's a pipe I probably, like, go in or something. That's harmful wet. That's bad wet. That's wet I don't like. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Oh, I love when the game just chugs the fuck out when I open another window. That's good. That's a sign of my computer being good for sure. All Pokemon tier list. Wait, updated 2026. Don't tell me we've... Wait. Where's my list? Oh god. Oh, it's lagging the let me just mute the game. It's lagging the hell out as I try to load this list with 1,000 images and 1,000 tiers. They revealed the starters for Gen 10. Right, of course. Yeah, so, look at this. Yeah, look at this real quick, if you weren't here for these streams. So here's all the ones I haven't ranked. And then here's all the ones I have. Oh god, I forgot about all of this. What does any of this mean? Okay, so like the last... These are the lowest, like, actually ranked ones, I guess. What god are you doing? You put Spheal in low? No, Spheal is here to give the freaks company. Spheal is a hero. Spheal is good. I like Spheal. I like Spheal. I don't mean anything bad putting Spheal here. The suckin' siblings... What is wobbling in the tub? Oh, the game stopped lagging. We get a music again. Cool. What is wobbling in the tub? It's not me. It's Garfield and Normal's straight son. Surprised there are only 5 fake. I think there would be more fake. It's just that I made too many other tiers to put things in. I think if I didn't allow myself to make... Oh my god, there's so many. If I didn't allow myself to make infinite tiers, there would be way more in fake, I think. Okay, like, some of these are kind of normal. Needs a little more going on, I understand that. Golem tier. Hi, Golem. Boober Boy disowned and forging his own path. Godspeed, young Boober. Okay. That's cool. Gorbus? This is insane! I don't remember half of this. What's up, Grokunk? Who even is this? I don't remember having any love for this animal, but I've put it in a tier called, he's just so fucking sweet, dude. He's just the best guy. I mean, trust me, he's great, he's awesome. That's Grodel? Oh, that's Grodel, okay. What is this? Why is there a dancing man? Why is there a dancing man? Why is he here? You don't remember the Scorpy dancing event? You made the screen rainbow and wavy? Yeah, I don't remember. This was like 9 months ago. Oh yeah, okay, who's in my top tier? I want to see this actually. Bro, I fucking love you. Yeah, Frostlass, Wartortle, Chitini, like Mega Absol, Ninetales, Meowth, Nidorina, Poketic, these guys, Wobbuffet. Okay, my top tier is pretty good. Yeah, my top tier kind of fucking fucks, actually. I stand by this. Mega Absol being there is so awesome. He's just the coolest motherfucker in the world. He's just so epic. He has like a big horn, but he has awesome angel wings. He's like, it's awesome. What a cool guy. Have you seen Mega Absol Z? What the? Mega Absol Z. What is this? Whoa, he's so twisted. What if it was like a hand? When did they invent this? Oh, recently. Oh right, Legends ZA happened. So there's more megas because of that. Oh shit. Hang on, so yeah, there's also those. Because when I was doing this, that game wasn't out. Yeah, so it's actually not the new gen guys who are on here, it's just the new megas have been dumped here. What the hell? I like shouldn't look at these until it's time, but like I don't even know who this is. These are new creatures. What the okay, that's crazy, I've never seen those at all, ever. What if you ranked one Pokemon a stream? That was gonna be the idea at one point. I was gonna do like a Pokemon ranking where we would rank like 1 or like 5 every stream or something. That's mega, they made a Mega Frostlass? That, hang on, this might, oh no. Uh-oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad news. That's very bad news. Because Frostlass, as we know, is top tier. But most of the megas are incredibly bad. They suck. They're not good. So I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't think they should have been allowed to do this. Don't tell me my goat is washed. Okay, it's better than, never mind, it's better than most of the megas. It's still worse. It's still undeniably worse than the original, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, okay, that's a relief. That's a relief. Yeah, what is no eggs? Why the fuck is there no eggs? What is no eggs tier? I don't know what this is. The megas are so over-designed, right? That's why I'm not fucking with them. That's why I don't respect them, low-key, a little bit, dare I say, honestly. Mega Chimecha will change your life? Guys, wait, do we do Pokemon ranking? Do I close Mario and rank Pokemon right the fuck now? I kind of want to. I kind of want to. I kind of want a hard pivot. Hold on. Mario's dead. Hold on, let me retitle this. The return of ranking every Pokemon ever. I have not played the games. Okay, there we go. Stream title updated. Let me lock in here. Hold on. Let's go to our YouTube and get some Pokemon music. I don't have any downloaded. Actually, let me just download some Pokemon music real quick. Let's get like, what's the Pokemon game with the greatest soundtrack? Tell me now. What one sounds crazy? The first recommendation, we're yoinking that real quick. Soundtrack Pokemon Coliseum? Wait, that might go crazy. Or wait, we could do whatever gen we're on. Which are we on Black and White? I think we're on Black and White, aren't we? We're on 5? We could do Black and White soundtrack. Pokemon Rap, click. No. Pokemon Rap, yawn, whatever. Pokemon Combat Rap, hold on. I'm gonna show this because I haven't seen this in a while, and I don't think... Oh god, we're on fucking DuckDuckGo search. This sucks. Hold on. You all need to see this if you haven't seen this. I love how shit our algorithm is, by the way. Look at this. This is the algorithm from only watching videos on stream. It sucks. I don't know where Danganronpa came from. We didn't look at anything that was Danganronpa, but for some reason, because of watching like 2 Uma Musume song videos, it thinks we love Danganronpa, Another Episode, Despair Girls, and Beast Yeast Cookie Run. Oh man, okay. Pokemon Combat Rap. You gotta see this. Here we go. Let me get the audio from it. This is the source of the emote Storm, by the way. This is a video I first saw like a decade ago. I had a friend who just knew this and showed me it. And then we would play it in like the Discord call all the time. Because it's so fucking good. This was made to go on like a tape about it, like teaching you the trading card game or something, I believe. So this is official, but like in kind of a weird way.
Pokemon Combat. put the smack down with my Pokemon. And make that Pokemon combat. I put the smash down with my Pokemon. And make that Pokemon combat.
There's the GIF. There it is. There's the emote.
Pokemon. And make that Pokemon combat. I'll be the greatest master you ever seen. Putting the smack down with my Pokemon, I mean. You choose you.
I choose me.
Now let's see
So true, man.
the winner gon' be. You bring out Swerve. Now that's a start. I bring out Pikachu, known to give you a spark.
It's so good. Every line is like iconic to me.
And watch him flex. Hit punch hand with the special punch. Put all others
Out to lunch.
Hitmonlee, skill so quick. Knock him out with the high jump kick. I put the smack down with my Pokemon. And make that Pokemon combat.
And the video editing, just him in front of all the projectors and the lights. And then when they like green screen him and like key him onto just shots of the cards and stuff. So awesome. His fucking shades.
What you gon' do? My psychic Pokemon have you scared to choose? Abracadabra, alakazam. This ain't no magic trick. You better scram. Gengar with his dark mind. Meditate with Jinx and mine. Fire Pokemon now. That's the worst. Charizard,
This,
Fire
sorry, I have to rewind. That's one of my favorite. When he goes, that's the worst. Hold on.
with Jinx and mine. Fire Pokemon now. That's the worst. Charizard's fire spin.
He hates
really
them.
works. Flamethrower.
He hates fire
Like
Pokemon.
many. If you grasp Pokemon ain't like by any. Venusaur, Solar Beam, Beedrills, Poison Sting, Pincers, Guillotine, get thrashed by Nidoking. I put the smash down
Insane.
with my
Insane
Pokemon.
line.
And make that Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon. And make that Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon. And make that Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon. And make that Pokemon combat. Pikachu, I choose you. Raichu, I choose you. Squirtle, I choose you. War Turtle, I choose you. Mew, I choose you. Mewtwo,
This bit's so good.
Dugong, I choose you. Vaporeon, I choose you. Goldeen, I choose you. Seeking,
It goes for longer than you'd think.
Bulbasaur,
There's a lot of them that he chooses.
Ivysaur, I choose you. Venusaur, I choose you. Charizard, I choose you. Jigglypuff, I choose you. Wigglytuff, I choose you. Dratini, I choose you. Berry, I choose you. Pidgey, I choose you. Pidgeot, I choose you. Porygon, I choose you. Kangaskhan, I choose you. Blastoise,
He never stops choosing.
Gyarados,
I think it just fades out.
I choose you. Psyduck, I choose you. Golduck, I choose you. Weedle, I choose you.
There we go. Pokemon Combat performed and created by Stormbringer and Dre Bass of Deuce Trey Click Misfits. So fucking good. So legendary. Rest in peace, Stormbringer. My goddamn hero. I love this so much. I truly don't know much about Pokemon compared to your average Nintendo gamer. But goddamn, I love Pokemon Combat Rap. It's so good. This one does have the bass boosted. There's not really an upload of the original anymore, I don't think. But it's okay, it sounds good. And yeah, all of these lines. I love that they don't even know all of them. I'm pretty sure it's gonna give you a spark, not known to give you a spark, but it could be known. And then yeah, I love these ones. Hitmonchan with a special punch, put all others out to lunch. Hitmonlee, skill so quick, knock him out with the high jump kick, my man. It's so good. And I also love it. This one, I didn't know Dark Mind was a move, like, until I showed this video on stream, like, 3 years ago, and someone told me that. So I used to love this line. I used to think Gengar, with his Dark Mind, was the funniest shit ever. I thought he was just, like, kind of hyping up as, like, a twisted character with, like, dark powers. But apparently Dark Mind is not a move? Wait, someone lied to me. Or is it a move? Someone told me it was a move, because also they capitalize it here. It might be a move in the TCG. I think it might be, because it's capitalized like it is. Same with Beedrill's Poison Sting. And stuff like that. It is a move on a card, okay, yeah. Yeah, but I didn't know that. I didn't know that initially. I thought it was Meditate with Jinx in mind. I also thought that. Because yeah, I misheard both of these lines, or I misunderstood both of them. I thought it was Dark Mind, just as he has a dark mind, and meditate with Jinx in mind, which was kind of fire. But it's Jinx and Mime, which, oh well. Makes sense, but still. look how fucking many choices this guy has. That's so many. That's so fucking many choices for this one man. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I was gonna get the Pokemon Coliseum music. Is that what I was gonna get? Is that what goes crazy? Is that music that fucks? How many are you through right now? Oh, Pokemon ranked? Well, let me just zoom out and demonstrate how tragic this whole situation is. We've done this many. We did this many about 9 months ago, so I'm going to have to navigate this list now, 9 months on, and try to make sense of it. Which is going to be interesting. Ambipom at the bottom? Yeah, we'll get into it. Hold on, let me get the music. And then we can discuss. Actually, you know what? We'll just do the classic. We'll just go Pokemon music good. We'll just do this. We'll do this shit. The best Pokemon music to chill, study, and game to. Fuck yeah. I love chilling, studying, and gaming. That's me. I fuck with that. Alright, great. Yeah, can't forget the good keyword. It's important. Alright. I can't believe there's a Mega Frostlass. That's so crazy. Alright. Whoa, with 2 monitors, I could do whatever. This is insane. I'm gonna just crop that so we can get this a little bigger. There we go. We don't need the sidebar. Actually, the sidebar is kind of funny because you can see how incredibly big the list is, so we can have that. Alright. So, here's the situation. Hang on, let me... Should I go this mode? I feel like this is the most, like, Pokemon, like, professor mode. What's up, Evan? Welcome. I guess I look at all my, I have PNGs now, it's crazy, look at this. Look at my awesome move I can do. Sorry, half of them have fade set, half of them don't, I need to fix that. Alright, we'll just go this. We'll just go this. This is my new classic. My new default, I think. Alright. So, here is the situation. Hi, everyone. Welcome to an hour and 23 minutes into the stream when we start to actually do the stream. 9 months ago, I started ranking every Pokemon ever of all time. And then I only got about halfway through. And then I stopped streaming and I died and a bunch of things happened. But now I'm back and I'm stronger than ever. And I need to figure out how I feel about all these creatures. So, here's what we do. We get the official Pokédex website. We go on here, and does anyone know what number Gen 5 starts at so we can skip to it? Are we like 400 in? That's Bibarel. Are we like 500 in? That's Emboar. Okay, so it's a little under that. Okay. Let's just go 490. Hold on. Manaphy. We can... Oh, 494. Hold on. Let's get over there. So yeah, we can have this up so we can look at it. Oh, Victini! The MF and Victini. Did we do Victini already? Oh, we haven't done Victini. Yeah, okay, so this ordering down here is a little annoying because the new Megas just spawned in between last time and this time. So, they're here. I guess I could just drag them to the end of the list. Oh, this, yeah, hang on, let's just, hang on, give me a minute. I'm just gonna get these creatures out of here, because they're gonna trip me up. I know they will. We don't get to see these guys for another, like, 500 animals. Even though I absolutely have opinions. You can just rate them now? That's true. We could just do a, you know what, fuck it, bonus round? Yeah, I guess so. Let's do it. Because you're right, that's gonna be way easier. You were rating Megas along with the original forms? Wait, you're right, I was! Okay, yippee. Alright, perfect. We can actually do this now then. That makes absolute sense. Alright. Oh fuck, how are we gonna find these guys? Pokemon AZ Megas. There's gonna be a nice list of them somewhere. Ah, here we go. Beautiful. Let's learn about the new Mega Men. So far, I've not liked the Megas. I don't like them. We have some tiers specifically dedicated to how fucked up and nasty they are. Like, you made it worse, stop that, and what god are you doing? Which are, like, a few of the tiers I actually remember. Most of these I don't remember, and we're gonna have to navigate this hell together. But these I recall, because the Megas, I didn't feel good about them. I felt like they were just picking up old guys and slathering them in, like, needless spikes and stuff. It was very nasty. Now, Mega Raichu X. I'd like it if we could get his official art in bigger form. But we can just look at a 3D model, that's also chill. That's also fucking chill. Okay, so this is, I mean, this is just... What, Raichu with a big tail? That's regular Raichu. God, this website's confusing. Oh, wait, hold on, let's just do it easy style, sorry. I'm making this harder than it needs to be. We could literally just, Raichu, and it should be there. Here we go. Raichu. There we go. Mega Raichu. Oh, are we on... We're at X. Okay. Okay, so... Where did I put Raichu to begin with? That's the first question here, right? Can anyone see him? There's a Alolan Raichu, which is an It's Not You, It's Me. I think I fuck with Raichu. Did I respect Raichu enough to put him in a high tier? I think maybe, yeah. Because Raichu has one design element that, like, freaks me out, which is his nub hands. But his little legs are so charming and cute that, like, I think it's okay. I think I rate him highly based on that. Hello, Boilerpan. Welcome. I reckon Raichu's probably up high-ish, I'm gonna say. Can't find him. Too much effort to find him. But I reckon he's up there. So, this shit. I like that he looks like a menace, but his big... And I like the two tails is, like, cool and striking. I like the way it's also drawn, where those don't have outlines. Kind of awesome official art for him. But the arms have gotten more bulbous, and it's freaking me out, and I actively don't like looking at this. I actively feel negatively about it. Alright. Where are we putting this thing? What tier speaks to me? I think it's better than You scare me and I don't like it. It's not you, it's me. I think it's in a negative tier. Idea execution, maybe? Because I like those tails. Hang on, we might already need a new tier, because I've just had an idea. Hold on, let's put it around fake and around Because this guy's like 50-50 good bad, you know? So this is like, I wish you were half the guy you are. Perfect. Perfect new tier. Alright. There we go. I need like an alarm that goes off every time I make a new tier, because it's going to happen a lot. Where's my clown son Mime Jr.? I think I respect Mime Jr. I reckon he's up high. Mr. Mime I think is also decently high. Mr. Rhyme, however, I think is probably low, because I don't like him. He's freaky. He's a freaky creature to me. I'm gonna have to just like put this image in the Discord off their stream and we can find out where half these guys are, because I don't remember. Alright. Now, what about Y? Or if his hands are big, he's going in the same tier, probably. Oh. Wait, no, they added little paw lines, and he has like they're not just blobs anymore. He has distinct digits. He has cool bits of fluff. He's a nice shade of orange. He has 4 ears. Or like he has head tail. This guy's kind of awesome. I like how long his tail is. Wait, this guy's kind of fire. Can you control F search the names of images? I don't think you can. Nah, for sure not, sadly. Yeah, this one's actually cool. Hold on, this guy's going high. Let's find out what our higher tiers are named. So I remember a bulk of guys who are kind of whatever go in like, there's a tier called Creatures and Creatures 2, and then the good tiers are like Creatures 3, now they're getting sick, and everything upwards of here is like fucking good. Even some of these are good. I think the Murderer tier is also good. Murderer might be the start of good. Wait, okay. I'm immediately noticing something that's gonna be an issue. Because this was all done 9 months ago, I feel differently now. Like, I love the little brother guy now. I love that, you know, what is he, C-Dot, or, who is this? What is this guy? Who is this creature? I like him. He's good now. Nuzleaf. I like Nuzleaf. I like Nuzleaf now, but that's fine. This is the little brother tier. They have to stay here. Thank you for the 1 little brother token. Alright, I think this could go in Creatures 3, or... I'm going pretty sick. Thank you for another little brother token. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're going pretty sick. We can't start this over. I have to live with my mistakes. I think maybe once this is all done in 10 years, I can do some sorting. Alright. Who's our next... It's the funny bell guy, right? What's that guy? Victory Bell? Victory Bell, right? This guy has a mega. Because I remember they like had a special CGI video announcing this guy. And it was like freaky. Okay, how do I say this? How do I put this? I mean, okay, so how I'm feeling about this is, I think it's, let me see, regular? I like regular more. Regular I quite like. I think the way the eyes are done directly on the mouth like that is like really good and cool. This is just uncomfortable, unfortunately to me. Self-asphyxiation Pokemon. Yeah, hello Hilltop, and hello Zerolek. They revealed that his ability is innards out. I don't think this is bad, though. I think this design succeeds at everything it's going for. I just think it doesn't come together as strongly. It is a fetish for someone and not for me, which means that's not bad, but it's not for me, so, you know, I can't get joy from it. I think this is solidly in... You scare me, and I do like it, I suppose. These guys are scary in a different way to Mega Victory Bell, but I think this guy still goes in the scary but it's good category. Because some Pokemon have scary designs, but that's alright. And this is one of those guy. He can go in here. That's good. Oh, yo, it's Swinub. That's fucking sick, man. Let me zoom in a little more. I'm sure the text is very small for you. Hopefully that's better. Now it's probably extremely legible. Alright. Who is our next guy? Is that oh, that was a Clefable, right? Oh, dude, Clefable's fucking bowler. I forgot. Look how cool. I didn't realize Clefable was also like giving like a peace sign. I didn't realize that until now. That's awesome. Now, so this is a crazy creature. Okay. This is kind of a crazy creature that they invented here. This is kind of good, even, I would say. Have they gotten better at doing megas? Have they gotten better at doing mega evolutions? When they do them now, do they not just like make them worse? Because this is fun. They have a hat. They have tube ears, which I kind of like because those will kind of feel like hair strands, and this is like a hat. You know, you can read it in that way. And the wings are kind of a crazy addition. They don't feel super clefable. Oh, I guess it's the spikes. Or the little wings it always had. Ooh. That's kind of cool. It flies by using the power of moonlight to control gravity within a radius of over 32 feet around it. What the fuck is this shit? I love how insane Pokemon, like, descriptions are. That's one thing I keep coming across when we do these lists, is like, these are just absurd. This is ridiculous. What do you mean it can control gravity within 32 feet? That's too many feet. This is good. Oh shit, I clicked the back button. No, come on. Not an F tier. We gots to move. I can't talk about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure again. I can't have two people talking about JoJo's in my chat. I feel like I've done it too much recently. I read everything there is to read, so now it's out of my system, I think. I think I'm good. I'm cured. I'm done with my JoJo fever. Alright. Dare I say this is really sick? I think this is a very high tier Pokemon. It has a colors I like. I like the warmish, reddish, pinkish, and the yellow. I think that's good. And I like the eyes. I like the way the face is drawn. I like that they kept these lines, which kind of are strange. The lines by the eyes. That's good. That's good, and I'm a fan of it. Good job, Mega Clefable. You didn't fuck it up. Congratulations. Now, who's this character? That's, what is that? That's like a Starmie or something, right? Starmie. Or Staryu, maybe. I forget which is which, and that's Starmie. Okay. So this, I do remember seeing. They were posting this motherfucker in like funny GIFs and stuff on bluesky.com. They were posting this guy coming and attacking you and doing like Fortnite dances and stuff. Okay, one thing I want to mention right away that I'm noticing is like, it's kind of interesting. I feel like the way they've shaded this guy and like the amount of like white, I mean, I know Starmie's like a gem or whatever. But this is very, like, old school. It's not actually the style that the Starmie art is in, but it still feels very, very throwback in a fun way. They just made it longer. I mean, they literally did just make it longer. It's kind of awesome how much that transforms the design, and also giving it some opposable elbow action. Yeah, it's more watercolory, yeah. Oh, it's the song that goes crazy right now. Awesome. Its movements have become more human-like. Whether it's trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear. That's awesome. Category mysterious. My category like the book, the way it's mysterious. I actually do like it. Like, it is kind of funny haha meme, but I actually do fuck with it. Can I be real with you? Okay, I saw some things I don't like that we're about to look at, but I do actually like this. I think it's better than funny ha. Do we have funny haha? Do we have funny with two ha's? We do. Yeah, perfect. I was like, I'm pretty sure I would make that joke. If we have one tier that's funny ha, we have a better tier that's funny haha. And sure enough, there it is. I love that I put fucking, who is this Heatran in here? Because he's the most random guy. Yeah, good. This is a pretty high up tier. That's pretty high up. That's good, I feel good about that. Okay. Who do we have here? Oh shit, Dragonite. This, at a glance, this looks bad. To me, to be honest with you. And I'm not, okay, Mega Meganium's kind of funny, but we'll get there. Let's see. Dude, the Dragonite pose goes so hard. Just a chilled, friendly character. Eh, eh, Hold on. Dragonair is so epic. Oh, I see what you're saying though. Mega Dragonite takes Dragonair features that otherwise aren't on Dragonite. Like the head wings come back, which normally I fuck with, and the little bulbils come back too. And I guess that's also why it's longer and more serpent a little bit. Because the tail is way longer. Honestly, that's what's throwing me right now. If I can be so for real with you. I think there's like one too many things happening here. I don't like how long that tail is. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of, like, it's clever. It's really clever. I actually just don't like looking at it that much. This might, yeah, sorry, we're going controversial here. This is a complete it's not you, it's me. Oh, I didn't mean to put it there. Oh god. But, hang on, do I have like a it's not you, it's me that's actually like decently high up though? I don't know if I do. I think those are only pretty low. Oh wait, no, this tier. You can't be doing all that stuff, you can be doing some of it, though. That's above the oh wait, hang on, that's lower than it's not you, it's me. Go here. Seems like a nice, we'll go seems like a nice guy, that seems fair. Oh hey, there's Mr. Mime! Hey man, what's up? Oh sorry, its description? Mega Evolution has excessively powered up this Pokemon's feelings of kindness. It finishes off its opponents with mercy in its heart. That's awesome. What a badass fucking creature. Yeah, the issue is that Dragonair is just too good. And by applying Dragonair aspects to Dragonite, they just make me go, nah man, you should have stuck to your own thing. I liked you better when you were doing your own stuff. Sorry. My condolences. This is awesome. This is an awesome picture. I like the pose here too. Very fun. Very fun with the arms out. Okay. Beautiful stuff. Now, what do we got? Oh yeah, Mega Meganium. I mean, okay, Mega Meganium I like just on... You get to say Mega Meganium, which is pretty cool. Oh, the iconic song. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I like it. I like its flowing pant ruffles. That's good. It's delightful. I'm fucking with even okay. You can see they've like reined in the Mega Evolution design instincts quite a bit, because there's still a bit of just like, oh, just add like a bunch of different elements, like, oh, these have swirls, these are flowers, they are spiked, there are things down here, but they're nicer, they're more subtle. I'm okay with the loops. I'm okay with the loops. Regular Meganium, high-key better, but this is good still. This is good. I enjoy this. I think just Meganium's like, you know, the long neck, the thing is too good. And also the way the mouth and like snout is drawn here is just superior to here, unfortunately. This is too much like an olive that you've cut a slice out of. Oh, now I can't unsee it. This is kind of distracting. This is a stuffed olive with a tiny bite taken out of it by a mouse. Whereas this, like, ooh, you know, the curve of the mouth and the jaw, it's good, it's better. Okay. It's good though, I like it. I still like it. I'm assuming I put Meganium pretty high up. It'll be funny if I'm placing this higher right now, but I reckon Meganium is like, oh yeah, there's Meganium. You wish these were your dad's! Yup, this is going pretty sick. Hang on, I had a row below actually. Mouse, eat olive. Okay, who else we got? Feraligatr? Alright. It's crazy Feraligatr spelt without the O in gator, but it kind of makes it cooler. I'll accept that. This guy's so fucking fucked. No, man. No, 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 no. What is this? What is this? It's a hoodie, but like it isn't. But like it's not. With its arms and hood-like fin, this Pokemon forms a gigantic set of jaws with a bite 10 times as powerful as Mega Feraligator's actual jaws. Okay. Let's see Mega Feraligator. If I have to see him in action, I'll see him in action. What? I fucking hate default YouTube so much. What do you mean every war crime explained to 1.3 million views? God, I hope people never make YouTube videos again. Let's watch a YouTube short about Mega Feraligator. Let's watch this awesome YouTube short.
Feraligator caught me off guard. I'm not a fan of this idle animation because it looks like a giant clam, but I love the design of the dragon skull it has and the attack animations that.
Oh, the dragon skull?
As speculated, it is a water dragon.
Wait, I want to see it do its thing. I want to see it do the move. Stop facing away from the camera, you fucker.
Comment down below what you think.
Okay, I see the eyes on it. That's kind of fun.
An 8 out of 10.
Okay, this guy gave it an 8 out of 10. Max VGC gave it an 8 out of 10. How am I feeling? I don't think I'm feeling 8 out of 10. Wait, hang on. I need to see something about this. What are its... Why did... It's like... It has like a... It's like asymmetrical? Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's just drawn weird. It's just drawn in such a way that it looks like this side spike is going into its arm, which really sucks. It looks like a toy design. He should fling a ball. True. Yeah, he should fling a ball. Happy Meal toy where it flings a red marble. Yerp. Card art might give us a better view. I don't think we have card art for Mega. I think it's just for regular, unless there's... Oh, okay, wait, no, you're right. Okay, this one makes it look kind of cooler. This one... Oh, he holds it. That's why arm spikes. Is for lower teeth? That's why arm spikes? Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, it just looks like us. Unfortunately, I think there are ways to do clever designs that don't look like shit most of the time. Sorry. I don't, and also he has like knee pads. Like he does look like a, they've popped this guy out of a plastic sheet, you know? He has all these little bumps on him. And I don't like these extra arm bits. I don't think he needed another layer of like, oh, there's a darker, deeper, like, blue-gray on him. I'm not... idea execution on this one. Pretty easily. There you go. Why is this here? Why is this guy? I like this guy here. Why the fuck did I put him in idea execution? Oh wait, I put a half of them here. Because I guess I put the other half higher? The other colors? Sure. Who knows what I did 9 months ago? I was a different person, quite genuinely. Holy, that's above normal for alligator? Yeah, here's the thing. Normal for alligator also fucking sucks. Have you seen him? Here's the thing. This is one of the the least good Pokemon drawings maybe ever. I'm sorry. It's the pose. Why is he doing that? It's the pose, it's his armbands. The design probably isn't even that bad. I just think the execution is, like, really, really shoddy. Oh, like, here he looks cool. I kind of like... he's almost funny enough to be good. I think I even like Croconaw better. Yeah, this guy's epic. This guy's got dude. The reason for alligator spelled like that is because of the text limit in Gen 2. Oh, no kidding! I guess that is a pretty long name. Interesting. Now it's 12. Oh, that's, Skarmory, right? That's Skarmory, right? I think that's my man, Skarmory. Thankfully, I know all these guys' names. Quite impressive. I will not know the names of every Gen 5 guy. I'm going to have to learn those on stream today. Whoa, okay. Okay. Hold on, they're kind of not fucking around with this one. This one's kind of sick. Because regular style Skarmory, I like this bird. I don't like the way that its lower half is like a lumpy egg that has 2 feet glued to it. Like 2 talons stuck on it. Yeah, upgrade, dare I say. I think maybe yes. I like silver better than I like gold as colors, as just like, you know, ideas. But this is like, this is so fucking sick. Mega Skarmory looks so fucking stupid when it lands. Oh yeah, you're right. Because if these giant talons. That's kind of funny. I really like this though. I think this is actually really cool. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's kind of sick. I'm kind of way into Mega Skarmory. This guy's going in a high tier, plain and simple. I like the golden egg. Gold black accents goes hard. Yeah. I don't think there's that many Pokemon that are like just that. Like he has the red eye, but otherwise it's like very focused, like very limited palette. Creatures 3. I kind of like this a lot. It might even be cooler. Because, okay, I like... Oh, okay, that Raichu maybe should go down a tier. But this... I'm putting you in really sick. I think really high tier guy for me. Because here's the thing. I like guys who are cute, but I also like guys who are cute and cool. And I also like guys who are cool. But you have to, like... You have to somehow hit 100 points across those two things. So you can either be cool as fuck, or you can go for a balance, you know? Because you can't actually just be cute. I don't think any of the guys I like the most are purely cute, except for maybe Shaman. But Shaman's kind of cool because it becomes that. These guys all have a slight coolness factor to me. Alright. There was, what was the next one? Like Chimecho? I think that was freaking... Oh wait, no, Chimecho's a little bold. Oh wait, no, Chimecho is this one. Does this guy have Mega? Whoa! That's crazy. That's absurd, and it's shaped like the little guy? It's shaped like fucking Dingaling, or whatever he's called, who I do like. That's I think that's fun. I think that's good. Because I already like Chimecho. Is Chimecho top tier? Yes, Chimecho's top tier. Yeah. This is not top tier. This is way worse than top tier, but it's still good. This isn't bad. For a really elaborate, fancy concept, this is a way better execution than, for example, Mega for Alligator, I would say. I'm into it. Let's put it up high. It's nice we're getting to begin on a bunch of good ones, by the way. Like, that's cool. It's cool we're getting to start on guys who are good. I won't put it that high. Oh, Creatures 3. Creatures 3, now they're getting sick, I think. Okay. Now, I think... What is left here? Oh yeah, it's another Absol. They did this just for me. I already have Absol in my top tier in both his forms because I think Absol is the most awesome, just like, you're 12 and this is the coolest thing you've ever seen guy of all time, and I like him for that. Look how badass this guy is. Look how fucking badass and sick this guy is. It's so good. Oh my god, now he's evil. Okay, now he's evil. It's kind of awesome. No, his wing has twisted into an evil claw! No! No! It cuts down foes with a single blow. This is an act of kindness to keep them from suffering. Yeah, sorry, this is also top tier. This is also top tier. It has a nice red. Low-key, I think they could have kept the shape of, like, the horn thing the same, and it would have looked better, but I like that they went for the, like, it's jagged now. To make it more twisted. That's cool. Oh, and the tail's also, like, pointier and, like, thinner. Okay, actually, seeing that now, I think it works better. It's, oh my god, and it's a Z. It's a Z for Mega Absol Z. Or Z. Okay. Top tier creature. We did it. We got one. Ladies and germs. Where'd it go? It vanished. Oh god, don't tell me it got dropped at a random tier. Oh fuck, it got dropped at a random tier. Oh god. Oh no. Where did you go? Where did you go? They need an undo button on this godforsaken website. Oh, just paused it? The tier color was yellow, okay. Oh, there you are. Oh, it went in big old beast tier. No, not the tier for you. Okay. Bam. Look at that, a 4th row in the top tier. Love to see it. Alright. Are there more? Because that guy kind of seems like ultimate and... Oh my god, there's more. Who is that bird? Yeah, wait, who is this bird? Oh god, where'd it go? Oh no, I just moved the bird. Oh, it's over here. Whew. How did it do that? Oh, that's Staraptor. Okay. Let's get to the bottom of this. How do we feel about fresh, new, next-gen Staraptor? Staraptor, let's see. Because Staraptor is funny. I don't love Staraptor, but it's funny. No. No, I don't think so. A bit too busy. A bit too busy for a Pokemon design for me, I think. A little much. I like... It's just like evil now. It's just bigger and evil. I like that they changed the colors up so much. Yeah, fellow mascot? Lol. It does look like a Fakemon, you're right. You're right, this guy's going to fake tier. Brilliant shout. Absolutely true. Okay. Fake. Not a big fan of that. Okay. Who is this again? Who's this guy? I know him, but I don't know him. That's Garchomp. Oh yeah, wasn't there already Mega Garchomp and it was like really bad? Let's go find out now. Sorry, I just searched for Garf. Garfomp, my beautiful fusion character. The website's broken. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, Garchomp is pretty cool. Wait. Why isn't Mega Garchomp new style here? They didn't add, they forgot? He was just released? But some of these other guys were just released too, right? Okay, we'll go on Bulbapedia. I like that it autofilled to Frostlass's page. That's cool. What Garchompite is it? Oh, what the? No, hold on. This guy's DLC for the DLC? That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, Mega Garchomp actually is not... he's not the worst, but he has too many spikes. He has weird knee spikes. Okay. Okay, this guy's art is awesome. I love the perspective they've given this guy, so he just has no chin. This guy's awesome. And look, fewer spikes. Still a lot of spikes, but not as many as this, I feel like. Actually, wait, it might be even more, because he has tail spikes, too. But it works better. His new patterning and stuff. Yeah, shockingly, this guy kind of owns. I'm just gonna scroll until I see a cool tier that I think he belongs in. These are spikes placed with a greater purpose. Absolutely. Okay. He can go in really... Sorry, I just saw a Bidoof in the Bushdoof mud pit. That's cool. He's pretty sick. He's not actually... He's not really sick. But he's pretty sick. Okay. Yahoo! Alright, who we got now? Lucario again, brother? They can't leave this guy again. I'm assuming that's Lucario. That looks Lucario-esque to me. Wait! Oh, I kind of like it. Wait, no, I kind of like it, actually. Yeah, it's a touch-over design. I think the pose doesn't help. I think the pose hurts in the illustration because you have so many overlapping elements. Where it's like you have these zigzag lines, and the arm, and the tuft, and the hair, and the... It's a little... Eerie, you can't call a single Pokemon furry bait. That's all of them. They're all for someone to, you know... So, don't worry about it. I kind of like it. I think it's kind of cool. I like the change in palette. Because this one just adds red, which is a classic Mega Evolution play. Classic Mega maneuver. Is to put some red on it. I remember I like the way these are like smoke here. I remember I was positive on that. But also it does look like he just like got stabbed by a bunch of rocks and now he spikes in him. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I like it. I think the new patterns are cool. I do think it's good that both Megas do away with the shorts situation, because I think you couldn't... It's already kind of weird here, and I think Mega-ing it would make it weirder. Yeah, this is good. It's a little much, but ultimately I still feel positively about it. Okay, it's true that Lucario is one of the more humanoid Pokemon, that's true. But my point is, every one of these is for someone. You know? And every one of these is for someone in chat, no less, I would say. We have a diverse crowd in the audience of this stream. I'm putting him in really sick for now. I would maybe even consider moving that up higher. It has some blue that I really like. Usually my favorite Pokemon are blue. Even though I'm in a green phase right now, where green is low-key my favorite, it's still a cool blue. I gotta give it up. Alright. Then what, is it Mega Frostlass time? Okay, Mega Frostlass, I looked at her earlier. I mean... Frostlass is just the ultimate. I don't know. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm not liking here. Hello, what Pokemon are you on? Okay, yeah, quick update for those who haven't seen. I started this 9 months ago and I've only just resumed it. So we're about to do Gen 5. We're just doing the new Mega Evolutions they added in the new game, though. So, we've done this many. We have this many to go. So I definitely don't feel regret for resuming these streams. But okay, here's my thing. Ooh, get that guy off the screen. I feel like there's something weirdly, and hear me out on this. The combination of like little glittery shiny bits in the back here, the gradient going up, the little gem crystals, this is kind of like Disney princess doll clothing to me, and I don't really like it. I maybe sound insane. Maybe you look at this and you're like, no, it's the magical ice crystals. But don't you see what I mean? It's kind of a particular kind of like tacky aesthetic this gives to me for some reason, which isn't like what they're going for, I don't think, at all. And otherwise, I do like it. I do actually like this. This is considering how much I like Frostlass, they didn't fuck this up. I like her bigger horns, that's cool. But yeah, there are some elements that don't click for me. Also, where's Weavile? That's a great question. I like Weavile, so Weavile should be high. I'm a Weavile enjoyer. I don't know how to find anyone on this list because all the tiers are named nonsense, but... Is Weavile... Oh, I put like a Alolan Weavile, or whatever Weavile this is up here. So that's top tier, so... Regular Weavile is here, which is like second to top, basically. This is Weavile, right? I also don't know Pokemon's names. Or is this Weavile? Is this one Weavile? Or is this one? Well, they're both here. They're up high. That's Sneasel. Oh, my bad, that's Sneasel. My bad, my bad. Weavile's full headdress, right. Yeah, this tier isn't ordered. Actually, this tier's a little bit ordered, I think. It needs some rearranging, but I still like Weavile. But yeah. God, fucking Murkrow, sick guy. God, that's precisely it. Frostlass lost some of her weirdness in exchange for mainstream coolness. Because yeah, regular Frostlass has like some really odd elements, like these like fins, and just the whole palette of it, it's kind of crazy looking. And those elements are definitely like de-emphasized here, compared to stuff that's like more just conventional and appealing. The big hair in the back, it's alright. This will go in one of the sick tiers, I think. But yeah, I'm glad they didn't fuck this up, because I love Frostlass. If they'd done a bad Frostlass, I would have been sad. This might be a Creatures 3 or a Pretty Sick, I reckon. Okay. Are there more Megas? Oh god, there's... What even is that? Well, there's a Mega Heatran. Heatran's funny as fuck. Oh wait, because this is New Order only on Bulbapedia. Hold on. Let's see. So yeah, Heatran I have up really high because he's really funny. Because he's just so nothing. Now this guy. How have they made it so both his illustrations are weird? I mean, this is just a 3D... This is just 3D, isn't it? Like, this doesn't look like it... This looks like they've drawn over a model at the very least. Like, there's a suspicious bulbousness to him, and a suspicious smoothness. And the line weights and everything. Is this... How did they give him another piece of art and he still looks fucked up? You can shoot flood into this one's mouth. Oh, true. And then you stomp on his belly and he explodes. Oh, this guy should be on the website? Okay, hang on, we can get info on him then. And I'd love to get some info on him. Let's learn. Oh, yep, there we go. It said that if it goes all out, it can heat its body up to temperatures over 1.8 million degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, Heatran. It's absolute nonsense. It can just fry the earth. I love that. That's awesome. That's wonderful. Is he on any cards? Not yet. Or not these ones, at least. Okay, yeah, this guy kind of also sucks. But he's funny. I'm putting him next to regular Heatran. I thought maybe they would make him genuinely cool since these megas have mostly been pretty good. But I think he is just... he's just as silly. He is just as funny. Have I gone past funny haha? I have. I absolutely have. Where is it? It's a yellow tier, I think. That's funny haha. Funny haha, it's orange. There we go. Next to your brother. Beautiful. That's lovely. Okay. He looks like a toy. You press on his head and orange slime comes out of his mouth. Oh, we almost need a toys section. Because there's a few guys who are toys. Making him legitimately cool would be the wrong move. Yeah, maybe you're right. Who even is this? Is this like somehow like Darkrai? That looks... He just has the head. That's Darkrai? What? He looks like an orb. They may have made him an orb, which is exciting. Oh my god, they made him into an orb. Its dark flower blocks out the sun, plunging the surrounding area into darkness. There is no escaping its evil eye. Well, it's like funny. I like the pink. I like the pink, and yes, I get that if you saw this from a front-on angle, it would be eye-shaped. But also his head is still poking out of there in a really silly way. He looks like he would ask your manager. I don't know if I'm getting that from him. He almost looks bashful. He looks a little bashful to me. I think it's just the angle and the way he's, like, glancing to the side. Like, this guy's awkward. He doesn't have any of regular Darkrai's, like, just immense chuny power, I don't think. He got Wonka Blueberried a little bit, yeah. I'm not a big fan of this. I think this is a pretty easy, or a pretty simple idea execution for me. It maybe doesn't deserve to be this low. Like, it looks better than a lot of other ones, but I don't know. It's not working for me. Oh, hang on. It is a separate eye form. Let me get this. Maybe it can be saved. Let's see. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, I guess. I kind of like it. But not that much. But not enough, you know? Not quite enough. Am I rocking with it? It's very curvy, yeah. All right. Are we finally actually onto Gen 5? That must be the last one. Oh my god, we are. Beautiful. So, Victini. It's so weird that Victini is the first in the list. Like, what's up with that? Why did they do that? What's the story? I don't really know. Victini is weirdly memorable to me. I feel like I see Victini kind of often. It brings victory. It is that trainers with Victini always win, regardless of the type of encounter. Whoa. Yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of... Oh, Gen V, Victini. Of course. Also, Pucci, you're right. I think if Mega Darkrai was literally just an eye, without some of the tendrils coming off of it, it would almost be cooler. Less is more, sometimes. Yeah, he's kind of a rabbit type guy. The little victory sign it's giving with its hands is cool. I like the hand situation. I like that it has the bigger, fluffier arms and then the little hands and feet. It's funny, like, two tails / butt wings kind of amuse me. But I don't know, I think this is a pretty strong guy. There's even little two pointy teeth for also, like, the V symbol. I'm kind of about Victini. Victini is for sure also a good example of one that's, like, just a completely made-up animal. Because you have Pokemon that are like, what if an animal was crazy? And then you also have ones that are just like, what if an animal was completely made up? And I feel like Victini's a very good one of those. Like, this is no known creature, you know? He's giving Scrimblow 100. Where do we put this? Everything's been, like, good. We've been rating everything very highly. I kind of, the more I look at Victini, the more I like Victini. Victini's actually a really sick guy, I've decided just now. Gen 5 is the most Pokemon of any gen. Let's go! Alright, Snivy time. Okay, I actually like Snivy a lot because its face is so fuck-ass, but there's kind of a perfect tier for it already, so I can't fight fate. I know it has to be done. Also, whoa, this is a way better Snivy pick than this one. I mean, this one's like a more action-packed pose, but this one sells the character a lot more. He's too cunty with it? I think he's bringing just enough cunt to the party. Alright. So, okay, here's my pitch. Especially looking at this picture, Snivy is one of Quagsire's little brother's weird friends, which is a tier we have for little brother type guys. Snivy is absolutely one of these. But I think we need a new tier that's like little brother friend deluxe. Because, like, that's accurate, but it needs to be higher. It needs to be more up here. Oh yeah, there's Baby Town. Interesting. I feel like babies could be below little brothers, but whatever. We'll, hang on. Let's get him a new tier. Roll above. Let's make this red for no reason. Little brother friend deluxe. Triple deluxe. Like Kirby. Cool. Alright. Now, middle evolution. How is it? These are hit or miss. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. The little hands. The little tiny guy hands are so... I think I like it. Because the thing that's getting me is I'm obsessed with the way that his feet are like boots. You know? I like his little boot feet. His little boot feet are really awesome. Oh, this is such an awesome image I would see on DeviantArt. Just the way this is rendered. His weirdly detailed eye. And like flat like snout. That's awesome. I love that. He never looks like not funny. Oh, he's growing on me. I like him a lot. I kind of like him a lot. He's kind of really good. This might be a really high tier. Like, all logic goes against this, but he has such character. I can't put it top tier. Or can I? I almost can. Wait, hang on. Garfield and Normal's gay son and his lover. There we go. Phew. Because it's not top tier, but he would fit here, so that's fine. Lovely. Okay. Now, oh yeah, it becomes fully snake style, right? Oh yeah, because the legs like go away over time, actually. Like we go from arm to hand to nada. This is pretty cool. This whole line is very good, I think. Let's see some card art. Yeah, I tend to like the, like, serpenty ones. I tend to think they're pretty cool. Oh, I hadn't noticed how much the head coloring was like hair until now. It was only seeing it on some of these cards that I realized that it has, like, hair. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. I still like it. I'm still about it. This is another high tier animal. Good job, Snivy Line. I mean, it's pretty rare for them to fuck up the starters. Those guys were put in a lab, you know? They're put in a lab to be good. Honestly, really sick. Honestly, really high tier, all of them. This means that Snivy is the lowest of these. Which actually, low-key, you know what, I do agree with. Okay, Tepig. I mean, he's a damn pig with a ball. It's like, it's hard to say no to that, you know? Pretty fucking cool guy. Oh, his evolutions, though. Oh, his evolutions. Dude, what if he was conked the fuck out? It's scary to imagine this guy, like, sleeping on your bed and he has a move called Live Coal. Get him off of there. That feels like a hazard. Oh, this one's good. This one's scary. This one, he's too much of, like, a little guy. This one, he's too much of, like, a human baby. Oh, this is more like it. The more pig-like, the better, actually, for me. The less difference there is between his head and his body, the better, I think. This one's so intense, weirdly. Like, he's stepping with such power here. This is like your life is going to end in 20 seconds. It's over. You're getting hit with rollout and it's done for you. You're dead. Sorry. Okay. Oh, but this art makes me like him less. Let's put him in the middle of the list because it really matters for me. It really fucking matters. Let's put him around here. In the single guy tier zone. It's at a tier above. Placement depends on level of the pigification curse. Yeah, perfect. This guy can jump like 10 tiers upwards or 10 tiers downwards depending on this. Because I don't like him when he has like his round head. But when he's this, that's good. When he's a pig, brother, when he's a pig, I'm a fan. I like it. It makes me smile. That's good. Alright. Now, here's the issue, is he has more guys. He is... What is this guy being fucking called Pig Knight? Not Pig Knight. Yeah, I know, like, Ignite, but Pig. I don't know. I mean, I like him. He's just not my kind of guy. He's just really a guy I don't want to, like, hang out with. It's not even, like, the wrestler thing. It's just him. I just don't like him. Just personal decision, just vibes. Just personal vibe situation, sorry. Sorry, team. It's not you, it's me. The more I look at him, the more I feel ill. Get off my screen. Embor time! Embor. Embor is like... He's a lot. And okay, he's exhibiting a few traits I don't like. Bad singular tuft stuff here. I'm not jumping up and down with joy for these. I don't like his elbow tuft. His elbow tuft is a little weird for me, but I do like his like pattern, his like belt thing, his like whatever that is, kind of. The way his eyebrows are kind of like smoke is kind of cool. And I guess his tail is kind of like a lit fuse now, almost. like, maybe that's alright. I don't know. Not crazy about it. Just not crazy about this line. Well, I am seeing, what the fuck, he's like a mega form or something? Where did that come from? Okay, I kind of like it, he makes me less ill than that guy. He seems like a nice guy, we'll put him there. Okay, Mega Embor? When did they do this? Hello Bumbix Bug, thank you for the resub for 20 months. You were using Florp browser? That's so cool. Florp. Yeah, is this guy like brand new? This guy's from last year. What the Okay, interesting. Oh, right! The only reason those megas were at the start of the list was because they were the ones from the earlier gens. But if they've added any other new megas, they're going to be placed appropriately in the midst of it all. My brain didn't think about that. That's crazy. Alright. I kind of, like, fuck with it more. He still has his tufts. I like his stance. I like how, like a trapezium he is. Is that right? Quickly, I have to look at a trapezium. Yeah, trapezium. Yeah. They made him Zheng Fei, yeah. And you know what? That's kind of, I'm kind of about it. I like him. You know what? I like him. Took me a minute to figure it out, but I'm a fan. I think they've created a creature of a good nature here. Not especially good, but, you know. We'll put it in... It's kind of too weird to be in Creatures 2, but it'll go in Creatures 2. It's not Creatures 3, and it's not higher. Absolutely not. And it's absolutely not, I wish Quagsire was my buddy, we could hang out on the Catch and Play Nintendo GameCube together. 100% not. Alright. Oh wait, someone said to look up cards of these guys. Tepig Legendary card line, was that what it was? Oh, is it these? Pokemon cards that tell a story. Legendary treasures cards. Why is there Ask Duck AI now? Get that out of here. I don't want to Ask Duck AI. But at least they prompt me. Oh, it is these. Oh, okay, it is. Oh, it is these. I mean, that's cute. That's cute, but also, like, again, I don't like this guy. I don't want this guy here. I don't want him. I don't want him to be here in the family. I'm sorry. Perhaps it's cruel. It's round, it's a pig. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. Shit, you're right. Okay. This is cute. I mean, it's cute. I don't know. Look, there's a family now. Dude, the like Pikachu face on this baby clothes is awesome. Badass guy. I just imagined a guy in my head who looks at this card and goes, wait, which one's Tepig? Wait, which one of them's Tepig? That's my guy I just invented. Hope you like it. Sorry, I have to check something? No ring. What's going on? Sorry, I just noticed that in this one, the mother has a ring on her hand, so I was like, whoa. Maybe you could... They never got married. Crazy. Anyway. Moving on. Oshawott. I mean, like, he's good. Like, he's good. Okay, here's the thing. He's like overhyped. He's like overhyped. Doing 6'7". Shut up. True. I just can't see him without seeing the phenomenon, you know? Good evening, Heartless Healer. Alright. He is good. I like that he picks up the clam off Heeb's stomach and attacks with it. He's cool. He's blue. Just for some reason, he doesn't speak to me as much as he does to many other people. But that's okay, there's still hope, because what about Dewott? No. Dewott's almost there. He's so extremely blue. I like his really simple face. Dewott is my favorite guy. Interesting. Dewott's so cool, you're crazy. Yeah, I just, he's not Pokemon to me. In fact, he's kind of fake to me. He's kind of fake tier to me. I like him, but he's fake. I like him, but this is a Fakemon. So hold on. Amazingly, there's not been a tier for this whole time. And we kind of need one. We kind of need one around here, I would say. I keep getting new tiers around here, but it's just a good location for them. Oh, wait, that was... Oh. There, here we go. Fake, but a real one. Okay. Hope you understand. Samurott. Don't like it. I've tried to like it. I've looked at this line before, in years gone by. I've looked at these creatures. I get the idea. I think it's cool that it's not like a humanoid guy. I adore the face and the helmet situation. It's the body. If you beheaded this guy, if he had been executed in the town square, and I walked in after the aftermath and his body had slumped over on the stage and I couldn't see it and I could see his head in the basket and I looked at it, I'd be like, wow, it's so sad they killed the guy with such a cool head. That's what I would say in that scenario. And then I'd say, wow, I wonder what he did. So, like, that's how I'm feeling about him. Hope you understand. Look at the card art? We will, but I know how I feel. I've seen this guy before. Card art can only do so much for you. You have to survive on the strength of your main illustration. You have to. It's important. We'll put him in seems like a nice guy. Oh god, I just swapped a tier. Oh no, hang on. Wait, what the? I've lost my tier. Oh, there we go. Okay, phew. Add a tier. Behead this beast. Okay, let's see the card art. Oh god, wait, he has a mega form. Hold everything. He goes mega mode. Oh no, sorry, this is Hisuian Samurott. What the hell? He was in that game? They had Samurott in that game? What the fuck? It's Hisuian Samurott. Well, he's still bad, unfortunately. It kind of sucks more, if anything. Unfortunately, they made him worse. Yeah, he's standing up. He has a thing on his tail. Yeah, it's bad. It's just not good. Just don't like it. It's a pirate? I mean, I get the idea of it. I get that it's more wild. I get that you know, these are wispier, these are more crashing waves, it's a different kind of shell, and it's got, you know, the red through it. Ooh, scary. Check the weight diff? Whoa. That's crazy. Yeah, this guy don't speak to me, I fear. I've tried to be kind to him. I've tried to show him kindness and grace. But alas, this is not an animal for me. What about Pat Rat? Let's get out of... Now we're fucking talking. This is holy shit, this guy's good. Oh my god, this guy's good. He's like a meerkat? Bro, he's like a meerkat with like a crazy eyes. Love it, love his strong shape. It's good. Pose goes hard. Doing the meerkat salute. Dude, what if a meerkat was a little stouter, was fucked in the head, and had a cool tail? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This guy goes high tier. This goes fucking high up. Creatures 3, maybe even pretty sick. Maybe even... maybe pretty sick. Hold on, let's be reasonable here. Also, sorry, this thing is going down a tier. I was too kind to it earlier. Good fucking guy, though. Strong guy. Now what about... fucking Watchog? Watchog is a really funny name for a Pokemon, I'll give it that. Love Watchog. Love my man, Watchog. Oh. Hang on, do we have a tier for this already? Because this is giving me something. This is really giving a very particular thing. And I need to check if I have it. Okay, no, we don't have a tier for this. Where do we fucking put this? Probably somewhere not very high. Above Creatures 1, though. I don't dislike him. He's at least okay. Add a row below. Lunatics Unleashed cosplayer. He's not like angular like those guys are. Like there's more Pokemon that are like Lunatics Unleashed with it, but like his colors, his like colors and stuff, I don't know. You know what I mean? I can't explain it. It was just the vibe I got from him. Like there are way more Pokemon that are like this than him, but somehow it's him. Like, these guys are angular, you know, they're black with, like, colored highlights, like, they're sharp. He's not really any of those things, and yet it's true. I got so excited. Dude, I got so excited, I was like, wait, there's a Lunatics Unleashed DS game? No, it's a fake cover made by someone on DeviantArt. I was like, wait, I have to play it, wait. Oh, so sad. Okay, let's not scroll down any further before something bad happens. Okay. Lillipup. I don't like this thing. This thing's gross. This thing's fucking gross, man. It doesn't come together to me. Dog got hit in the face with pie, yeah. It's just a dog. Yeah, if it was bad. It's like if a dog was not good, unfortunately. Whatever, fucking, whatever. Low tier for this guy. He and Spear, oh, actually no, he's an not a whatever. These are different tiers somehow. Don't ask me. Now, Herdier? Okay, I mean, it's... here's the thing about this. This is a worse design than the real-life breed of dog. That's what I'm struggling with, which maybe you could say that about a lot of Pokemon, but you know what I mean? I don't like his third tuft. Because Loki, it feels like they just had to give him that because it's like, okay, if we don't give him this, it's too much like just a dog with a coat on. It's too much like a dog that you've put a little jacket on. But like it is. Like, this is worse than the real dog. So that's not... real animal mogs. Unfortunately on this one. It should maybe be higher. It's not bad. It's better than an eh. It's better than a you scare me. It's actually like, I actually like it. We'll keep shuffling him up the tiers until it feels right. Okay, it feels right. There we go. Stoutland. Now, this is awesome. Wow. Okay. And now we're talking. Now we're talking. This guy's cute as fuck. What the hell? This is a charming animal. He still has his 3 spikes, which is just eh. But his little paws poking out of his big coat. Oh, he's good. His tiny whiskers. His tiny whiskers are really what's doing it for me. Beethoven running away with the tablecloth. Category big-hearted. Wow, yeah. And he can do Sand Rush. Awesome. It's proud of its mustache. Its mustache length determines its social standing among the species. It enjoys living with humans. It will warm up to people in 3 days. Oh, the card art. They don't know how to draw this guy in other poses, which is so fair. Because, like, neither do I. I was gonna say, looking at this, like, this mustache thing only works if it's in this pose. If these are drooping on the ground, it does not work. Yeah, anyone where it's not running in motion. Like, come on. These are just very funny, but this is good. This guy's good. This guy can go to a high tier. This dog looks like a freaking bread, which is funny considering the bread dog Pokemon. Oh, I can't wait to get to bread dog. I can't wait to get to Brogmon. I think... Okay, wait. I think I just like Pokemon more than last time I did this, because every guy is like... I'm rating them so high. This is Creatures 3, though, for me. Alright. Purloin. Neopet. Neopet detected. Neopet. Neopet deer. Lock it in. One of the other Neopets that I have on here is a cat-like one, I think, but it's just true. The Neopets are, yeah, there we go. It's, yep, that's a Neopet. Yerp, that's a Neopet. 100%. Every cat is a Neopet, even the real-life ones. Yeah. 3D Purloin? They make him stand on 2 feet? Purloin. It'll come up, right? Somewhere. Show me the 3rd dimension. What the hell? Why did they make it stand up? What the fuck? Why did they do that? Yeah, that's Bubsy. You're right. This is awesome. Like, it kinda sucks, but it's kind of awesome. I'm downloading this image. I want this. I want this picture. There we go. That's my friend. That's my friend, 3D Purloin. I love this? Hell yeah. Alright. Lipard. Ooh! I mean, pretty classic kind of like a cat with like a mosque design as like a leopard or a cheetah kind of thing. We've seen guys like this before in history. But very simple, not overdoing it. Simple colors, appealing colors. It's a Duranja. You're... Oh no, we're about to get controversial. Uh-oh. This is like Creatures 2 to me. Not Creatures 3, but Creatures 2 for sure. Alright, so Pensage. I like don't like them. I like don't like any of these guys. I don't even want to like spend time thinking about them. And I feel bad saying this, because there are some enthusiasts out there. There are some people who have a love for these that is so beautiful and pure and true. But I don't know. I don't know about these. I don't know. Those people are wrong? No. I've seen their vision, and I believe in it. It's beautiful. But the non-evolved ones are kind of whatever, but the evolved ones are all creeps. It's just that I think they're weakened by there being 3 of them, right? Because, like, let me go here where we can see all 3 of them. I think if there was only one, I'd be like, oh, fun monkey. Actually, wait, hang on, I'm looking at them, I have nuanced opinions. Wait, I have nuanced opinions about the Monkeys 3. Hold on. Okay, monkey babies, none of them I really like. We're gonna rank them babies, then evolutions, because it's just easier. Alright, where is the freaking area I want to put them? They're below solid creatures, for me, easily. At a row above. Yay, yippee. We are the Monkeys 3. Stupid. Up you go. Up you go to your place. They're almost acceptable to me. They're almost good. They do have nuanced personalities based on these arts, but none of them I like that much. None of them are very good, and none of them are very offensively bad either, so they're just yay yippee the Monkeys 3. Now, let's go. Simisage. I mean... like, I get it. Like, I get its fashion. I get that it's got, like, the jacket, no shirt, pants, big hair, you know? Like, I get the kind of guy it is. You know, its ability is gluttony, which is curious. It just doesn't, it's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. It almost works, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Apologies. So close to being something I like in any way at all. Bye, Panseer. Bye, Panseer. Simiseer. Fucking creep. I don't... bleh. I just don't like him. Bleh. Bleh. His belly? No. It's hard to articulate what's wrong with this thing, but there's something wrong. There's something wrong, and I just can't explain what it is. Fun fact, Simiseer got the least votes on the official popularity poll for all Pokemon. That's awesome. He's going in whatever. He's a Heat Miser minion. Panpour. Maybe my least favorite of the babies, but he's still okay. Now Simipour is actually good? Now I might be biased here because I've seen some compelling arguments for Simipour in the past. But I think this guy's actually just good. I think the little shirt rather than the pants and jacket thing the others have going on is better. Water tail, fun. Hair like water, fun. Sort of got a chilled out vibe. Oh my god, look at it having fun on the beach! Look at it having fun playing across the stream. Oh, all the card art is really good. I know card art doesn't matter by my rules, but Whoa, now. Yeah, this one's actually really good. This one's actually extremely good, actually, low-key, honestly. High-key, to be real with you. This is going high tier. This monkey somehow climbed well above its station. Okay. I could honestly put this like top tier. The more I look at it, the more I think it's good. Yeah, it's blue, which helps. I like it when they're blue. At a row below. Blue monkey. Incredible, inspiring story of success. No matter where you come from, you can make it in this world. And Simipour is a, you know, Simipour tells you that. Alright, it's mana time! This thing. You've gone too soft in the time away you're coddling them? I feel like I am. I feel like I'm giving all of these Pokemon high ratings. I feel like every single one of these I'm being like, oh, it's so good, yay, yippee, I like it. But the thing is, a lot of them have been fucking good, man. A lot of them kind of go crazy. Yeah, I know Mana, yeah, levels up and lets the smoke out. Dude, it's got Yoshi Woolly World mode. It can go Yoshi mode. It can go Dark Aura Emanating mode. This is awesome. This is just straight up good. Straight up fucking good. I'm sorry. I got no complaints for you. I got nothing clever to say. Is this thing? Okay, here's my thing. I'll say this feels like it should be a legendary, but like it's not, right? There's like nothing. You can find like hundreds of these beasts roaming the woods, right? Is that true? It's kind of plot relevant. Whoa. Yeah, low-key. Pretty sick for me, I reckon. It's a Baku. Baku are real tapir. What? Huh? I mean, it's tapir-esque, sure. Baku? It lets you get into the dream realm. What can you do in the dream realm? What is the dream realm? When dark mists emanate from its body, don't get too near. If you do, your nightmares will become reality. Fucking awesome. This one's also good. You get to play Flash games. It was a website? What? Dude, Pokemon is crazy. It was a website you could send them to play minigames. That's insane. I never knew they had something like that. How incredible. Okay, well, these are just going in the same tier. I can't really separate them, I think. They're very similar. The flower pattern's cool, but also so is the smoke and like the sleeping pose, so even, I think. Alright, Pidove. Unfortunately, another victim of... Actually, wait, no. This is better than the dog. This isn't mugged by a real creature. This is... Honestly, I think finally just a solid creature. It's cute. I don't feel strongly about it. Just a solid creature. Creature tier. Nothing insane, though. Tranquil? Don't like it. Don't like it. Dislike. 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 Delete the animal. Get it off my screen. I don't like its hair. I don't like its tail pattern. I don't like its stripes on the side of the wing. A bird with red around the eyes. I think we've seen like 30 of these. What tier is Spheal? The second lowest, but for good reason. Spheal is there to support the freaks. Spheal is probably like upper third, if ranked genuinely. Okay, this thing is... Yeah, this guy's bad. This guy's a negative animal. What about an unpheasant? Whoa now. Whoa now. Okay, well. Whoa now. It's cute that they're doing the thing where the male bird is like flashy. That's fun. Another bird with red around its eyes. They keep making them. They won't stop. But like, yeah, this is like, I like this. I like male and pheasant. And also it appears to be kind of a more flightless bird. That's chill. They could do with some more of those, I reckon. Female. I mean, I get that the point is that it's drab and it's whatever. I think this is it's not you, it's me. I think the design is succeeding in everything it's going for. I think it's good. I think it's cool. I think I like it. Male and pheasant, though, I do actually fuck with. It has green. Nice, solid green patch. So this one is it's not you, it's me. Which is increasingly big, unfortunately. And this is... Maybe creatures too, I reckon. Okay. Non-existent pumpkin, that's awesome. I did not know about tapirs in Japan. I didn't know their story, but now I know their tale. How incredible. Alright. Dude, isn't it grim that there's like 800 more to go? This generation is so many. But I think after this gen, I mean, this gen has some of them in it, but like, next gen, I think, is when it really gets into ones where I've just never seen these things in my life before. Like, what are these? Who are you? Who are any of these? Yeah, we're on 5 right now. I was loving that you're like over an hour into this and you're barely into Gen 5. We had to get through a lot of megas, in fairness. We had to get through a lot of megas. We made some solid progress there. Blitzel. Blitzel kind of fucks. Blitzel's kind of epic. The black and blue combo, I think I'm a little weak to. I think we've got a solid amount of black and bluish higher up. Actually, I can't see any that are here. But then you go lower, like kind of, you know. I think there are some. I mean, I put this Charizard up here because I like him for that reason. He's like a Tezuka guy? Oh yeah, his eye. Very much so. Yeah, I'm rocking with Blitzel. Blitzel is a Creatures 3 to me. Or maybe a Now They're Getting Sick, even. I think this is a... Oh wait, Creatures 3 is Now They're Getting Sick. Never mind. That's the same tier. Dude, I don't know my own tiers, but you can't blame me. Have you seen this list? It's bad. It's shocking. Alright. Now, Blitzel gets bigger and becomes what, exactly? Oh, okay. This guy's kind of cool. The idea of doing zebra patterning, but it's like diagonal and it's lightning strike-y is kind of sick. I almost think you don't even need like it to have like horns like this. Also, people keep saying that this like mirrors Gen 1, and I'm only just getting that now because like these are like you know, these are like the horse that's on fire. These are like the horse that's on fire, you know? The flaming horse. That guy. Famous guy, horse that's on fire. Iconic Pokemon character. The horse that they set on fire. These are like the equivalent. Lina and Mashramar were drowsy and hypno. That's crazy. The famous burning horse. Yeah. Year of the Fire Horse. It's not this year. Or is it this year? We looked this up recently and I already forgot. It's the something horse here currently. I don't think it's fire though. Alright, let's move. Oh, hi. I think this is worse than the small version of it. Oh, but that one doesn't really have the lightning bolt thing on the stripes as much, which I do love on this. They can share a tier. They can hang out together. Oh, it is Fire Horse? Nice. I want to see some card art for this guy, because this guy's kind of cool. Yeah, well, kind of cool guy. The horses weren't as cool as or the cards weren't as cool as I was hoping. Okay, Roggenrola. Roggenrola is so strange. Like, I've seen this guy. I kind of love how it isn't. Oh, this is an eye. I've never looked at this and, like, seen an eye, really. I've just seen, like, a shape. It could also be a mouth. That's his ear? What the? Yeah, this guy's insanely weird. This guy's a little brother friend. Little brother friend time. Let's go. Lithionic. Wonderful phrase. Dude, how was I streaming this for like 7 hours last time? I mean, I'm still fatigued from Blue Coin stream is like the answer, but like, God, that's crazy to think about that I was ranking Pokemon for hours at a time. Because right now I'm feeling like, God, could I do this for hours? I don't know. I feel like I maybe have to get like a panel of like advisors on. Because at a certain point, you just run out of things to say, because it's just like, these are animals. Hang on, where's Little Brother Friend Triple Deluxe? This is going in there. Because I like this guy, he's extremely weird. VST, I'm sorry that I have 2 monitors now. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I don't even need that forgiveness, because I've got 2 monitors. And that's everything to me. It was a good co-op stream to do? Yeah. But I feel like at this point it has to be that, like, my opinions that run this tier list, but I could have people advise me. I could have people beg to stop me. That's true. I need my Pokemon enthused friends. I don't know who is actually playing any of these games. Like, honestly. I don't know who has an opinion on Boldor. Boldor is really whatever, by the way. Not an inspiring design. I play all of them. The Knower. Well, well, well. My board of scheming advisors. I need to put one together. Boldor's pretty cool, but Gigalith is what's really awesome. Sorry, Boldor's going in whatever. I don't care about him. He didn't inspire joy in me. He didn't spark joy. Gigalith? Okay, I kind of like this, because here's the thing that I'm feeling about this one, is, its head looks like so, like, ultimate evil creature, ultimate evil character guy, but its body is so funny. Like, it hasn't really grown into its malice yet, you know what I mean? This is an evil creature, but it also kind of just looks silly right now. You have to consider his mouth. Hold on. He's got a mouth? Hold everything. Mouth? Let's see this mouth. Wait, is he that big? What is the scale here? What the? What? Like, hold on. Is he eating a bus? Or like a little truck? He's Giga? Whoa. Non-existent pumpkin. I don't know. But you know what, let's get some more Ben 10 heads in chat. Why not? The bus is in the background. I couldn't tell if it was just drawn incredibly weirdly. Or not. I wish I could see him take a bite out of that bus. Oh, if only. Okay, yeah, this guy's funny. This guy's very, very funny. Rate every Ben 10 alien form stream? Oh, who do I even remember for Ben 10? There was, I'm thinking. Who do they got in Ben 10? There was the fire guy. There was Forearms. There was Accelerate, of course. Accelerate is sick. That's what I remember. There's Gray Matter, who's like a little frog, and he's a genius, and he knows everything. There's Winston Overwatch, yeah. There's Wild Dog. That's true. This is kind of... I'm ranking this guy highly because he's really funny. Where's Funny Haha? Let's put in Funny Haha. Alright. Woobat. Meh. I like that his eyes are W's. I like that his face says, wow. In fact, wait, special tier time. Sorry. I just realized, I think there's a thing you can do on this website. Pin images. Whoa! Incredible feature I should have been using the whole time. Okay. This guy's a pervert to me? I'm sorry he acted that way towards you. That makes me not want to rank him highly, but... Unfortunately, problematically, I gotta put him in the WoW tier. Which can't actually go that high. It really just goes up. It's like Creatures too. It's like I Like Birds tier. Let's put it above here. Wow. Alright. Swoobat. Its heart nose is kind of grossing me out a little bit. Because the whole... In this one, it bothers me less. I think because the angle of the drawing. But here, the idea that you could just reach in there into its giant heart hole nose is freaking me out. I don't like it very much. I don't, there's something uncomfortable about this. I don't know what it reminds me of. It's a stamp or something, not a hole. That's a hole. It's fishing for surprises. It's uncomfortable for me. It's not quite You Scare Me and I Don't Like It. It's, hold on. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just put him there. Put him there for now. Drillbur. What the fuck? This guy's awesome. Wait, the Drillbur's awesome. What the hell? I like his, like, I like how, like, rough his, like, pattern is. You know, it's like tunnels. It's like tunnels he'd be digging. I like that. That's cool. He could race a car, apparently. I like Drillbur. I like Drillbur. Drillbur's going up very high. Drillbur's making moves. Pretty sick. Drillbur. Now, I remember this. They get weird. He gets covered in blood. Oh god, he has Mega? What the hell? Okay, let's look at that in a second. Yeah, this guy, I don't like that he has gashes on him. I don't like that he has fucked up gashes on him. I don't like the way that his, like, spike helmet head curves up at the back here. Those are elements I'm not rocking with. Ultriok, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Welcome to ranking Pokemon, for some reason. This is a quest I began 9 months ago, and then I stopped doing it. And now I've resumed again. What does that mean? Well, it means we've ranked this many, and we have... Okay, hold on, that makes it look like we have none left. We have this many to go. We got a lot to go. Thank you for the resub. For 35 months, good lord. Wow. But yeah, it's quite a process, and also I have crucially not really played any of the games, more or less. Yeah, this guy's freaking me out. I don't like that he's got blood on him. I don't like that he's got blood gashes, that's pretty twisted. I don't like that he's got his helmet situation. It's just not, he's not my kind of guy. He's unfortunately not my type of animal. You guys, I know it's not blood. I don't think they're actually putting a Pokemon in that's covered in blood. I don't believe they're doing that. But you have to admit, it looks like that. The shape of it looks like he has a twisted gash of blood on him. And I don't respect it. I like Xrill because I saw him when I was 9 and he's a cutie to me. That's so fair. That's so fair. If I had seen him at age 9, I'd probably be like, he's my guy. He's not in a bad one. He's not in a bad tier, but he can't be in a good tier either. Unfortunately, he's a new Scare Me and I don't like it. It actually speaks to me, it's actually true. Okay, I do like his pose here. This is fire. Look at him. Real normal dogs is a great category. It actually says real animal mogs, as in the real animal is superior to the Pokemon version, but basically the same thing. Because I am just ultimately saying this guy looks too much like a real dog and I'd rather see a real dog. Alright, now this guy is a Mega, which is interesting. Okay, this is kind of incredibly funny. This is kind of incredibly funny. He becomes one big drill? I like it. This is, again, this is a funny, like, toy one. This is a funny... We've seen a few Transformers today, but this is one of the good ones compared to one of the bad ones, I would say. Is it funny, haha? He's not that good. Actually, but he is good. Is there a tier for this? Do we need a new tier? We might literally need a new tier, which is insane. Or we can put him in You Scare Me and I do like it, because that's kind of a nice bit of symmetry, you know? I think also what's good here is, like, here he's kind of droopy, and this is pointy, but also kind of curved, and it kind of looks weird. But I like how pointed his face is in the art for this. I like that his head is just also pointy drill shape here. That's good. Audino, okay, now my suspicion is a lot of people like this guy. My suspicion is a lot of people are fucking with this guy. How do I feel, though? Sorry, I had to, like, think. Oh yeah, this is like a stethoscope. By touching with its feelers, it can gauge other creatures' feelings and conditions. Oh, I closed the tier list. No, bring it back. Bring it back. Oh, hold on. Pokemon all tier list. There we go. It's back. We gotta give it a second to load. You hate the cute ones, I understand. I only like the cute ones if they're also cool. This one has a... okay. I do like Audino in that it's another one where it's like, this isn't really any animal. This is just a brand new animal. Not to be confused with the not very good anime of the same name. Okay. You know what? Creatures 3. It grew on me. Sorry, I really wasn't sure how I felt about this. I had to give it some time. But I'm actually feeling quite positively about Audino. Do not worry, Audino heads. You can lay down your arms, you can lay down your weapons. You do not have to turn to a life of violence. I forgot that anime existed. Yeah, at one point I haven't actually seen that much anime, but at one point I was watching like every Studio Trigger anime. And I think that was the one where I watched like part of it and was like, I didn't think I finished it. It was not very good. It looked cool, but that was about it. Which you could probably say about a lot of other stuff too, but anyway. Okay, whoa. This is so close to I like it. But there's one thing that's really throwing it off. Because, okay, the fact that it's like a stethoscope and it's like a doctor, that's cute, that's fun. And so, like, same thing here. Great, love it. It has like a little doctor's like coat now and everything, and the little shoes are fun. Yay. I don't like the big white puffball that the stethoscope comes from now. This is like an ugly bit of design to me that it comes from this thing rather than still being the ears. If it was still the ears, I would like it. But unfortunately, a ruinous event has happened. And you know what that means. We made a tier for this. Because like 50% of what's happening here is good. Where is the tier that's like, I like half of you? Where's that one? It's decently high, isn't it? Maybe? I only made it today, but I've already forgotten. It can't be this high. Where did I... Fucking Krogunk's making me laugh. Where is this? Where is this? Mega Rayquaza is in it. Is that right? Or no, isn't that the one that's like, you're doing too much? These are two different tiers somehow, I think. Or did I discover... My memory's so bad. I have streamed too much in the past 2 weeks. God damn. Yeah, it's not... There's like a more positive version of that one. Quagsire's little bro is such a cute descriptor for Mudkip. There's a lot of little brother Pokemon. I think a little brother is like a really large section of Pokemon. Honestly, this can go... This can just go in Creatures 2. It's a tier down. But it's still good, and there's still the elements of it I like. Maybe if I remember where the tier is that that's actually meant to be in, we can replace it later. Alright, these fucking guys. Whew. Timber. Again, love the idea that they're just like a new creature. This is not based on any real animal. This is just a guy. But also, again, I'm really getting blown away by how much Gen 5 does mirror Gen 1. Not a fan of the veins. I kind of like the veins, if anything. I think the veins are like a weird, off-putting element that's kind of interesting. It has a funny as fuck face, which is pretty cool. I do like when they have a real shithead attitude to them, which this guy absolutely does. You know I'm rocking with that. That's good. But I don't love this thing. Okay. I'm gonna put it in a solid Creatures 2. That's Creatures 2 to me. Sorry everyone who doesn't know how the tier list is ordered. I don't either, so I can't really help you with it. There's just a lot of tiers, and we're just gonna have to make sense of them together. I hope you understand. Girder, Timber and Girder are such funny fucking names. Its little legs, it's... bleh. Seems like a nice guy. It almost works for me. I don't dislike it. It almost works for me. Why does he become a clown? He always had a red nose. Wait, no he didn't. What the fuck? I lied to you. Why did he become a clown? I don't know. I respect, tradies, so I think he's good. Conkeldurr? It is thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. That's a crazy, like... That's crazy. What the fuck? We didn't figure it out in Pokemon World? We required Conkeldurr? Is that why, like, Pokemon World has, like, future technology? Actually, here's a question. Is there, like, a Pokemon timeline? Are Pokemon games, like, set in years? You know what I mean? Yes? Wait, this is exciting. I want to know, is Pokemon set, like... Well, there's continuity, but I want to know if they've ever said what year it's set in. Because I think that would be crazy. I want it to be like Pokemon is set in the year 2603. You know? They don't say years, but time passes. There's also dimensions, so it gets confusing. Oh, hang on. Let's look at potential timelines. Gen 1 does say 1999. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did drop, like, a year or something in one of the earlier ones. The Pokemon game multiverse. Let's see this. Each of the 3 main game multiverses games ordered by a possible canonical year in which they take place. Since the number of years SW and SV take place after their previous games has not been determined in lore, it might be safe to assume they take place during the year when the games are released. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, okay, wait, this isn't that crazy. I thought they were implying- I fucking hate Reddit, by the way. Did you know on Reddit there's, like, no way to open these in, like, a tab that isn't the stupid, awful Reddit image viewer? Did you know this? It sucks. It's one of the worst things ever. I'm trying to, like, look at this. Look at this zooming behavior. It just zoomed into fucking gay theory. I want to look at my picture. I mean, cool. That's great. Happy for you. But also, I want to look at my animal timelines. This isn't that crazy, because this is just saying that the like, original Game Boy games are one thing, but also that there's 3 wait, are these 3 separate timelines? Why are there 3 lines here? Is yellow only in continuity with crystal? Is blue only in continuity with silver? Is red only in continuity with gold? But either way, I get that. Like, it's those ones, and then the remakes of those are connected to the DS ones. That makes sense. And then the remakes of the first games, again, are in the timeline with the current games since 2013. Or 2014, I guess. I understand. I understand what's happening here. Interesting. Also, I guess, yeah, based on this, they must say 1996 in... Well, hang on. Why does this say 1799 with a question mark? Is it just a guess? How do we know Sun and Moon is in 2015 in this timeline? Because, like, this is fucking me up now, right? Like, I feel like this doesn't make sense. Because, did they say a year in more games than just the first ones? Did they say a year in any of these? I know Legends Arceus is in the past, but I'm saying, like, how do they have a year on it, you know? But it sounds like they're figuring out the years based on how many years apart their games are set. So it sounds like they have, like, one game that has a set year, and they're working from that, you know? If a single game is a set year, you can get all of them from that, you know? Also, wait, the Ruby and Sapphire are like before Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu? And also, I love the, wait, I just noticed that they've invented games that don't exist. Wait. I love that they're like, no, the original Black and White couldn't be canonical in this timeline. We've had to invent ones that might happen. And specifically a Gold and Silver 3D remake. This is awesome. Reddit, epic post. Let's read the comments. Let's become Redditors. Coupled, you explain a bit the order? One timeline was the original games. A timeline where real countries like... real countries like Africa exist, and where real animals are stated to exist. Awesome. Lol. Lol. Lamau. Reddit moment. The reboot timeline is what most people know. That's not just limited to Kanto, Johto, completely void of real animals. A timeline where the ultimate weapon was never fired, and megas do not exist. What's the ultimate weapon? Pokemon Ultimate Weapon. The device that grants life. A machine created by AZ 3,000 years prior to the events of Pokemon X and Y, located in Geosenge Town. It is heavily featured in those games. It is referenced with Pokemon Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and Pokemon Legends ZA. Okay. The ultimate weapon. This is awesome. Whoa. This is crazy. I didn't realize they had such recurring things. This comes up in like 3 games? What the? Okay. Also, wait, yeah, have they been considering Pokemon Monster Sex? Like, every character ever is in Pokemon Monster Sex. Have they considered this in their timeline? Just saying. What about Pokemon Puzzle Cafe? Or whatever. What about Pokemon Art Academy for the 3DS? Monster Sex is AU dimensional shit. Oh, okay. I see. Great news, my mouse just died. I have to plug it in so we get to stare at this Reddit post for a while. Very cool, isn't it? Oh yeah, Mystery Dungeon! I forgot all about Mystery Dungeon. I mean, that's like a spin-off. That's another world. I can accept that. I think we can all accept that. Hello. Hi there. What's up? How's things? Yeah, so clearly, there's some real, power issues, I think. Not enough power going around. Yeah, I think the audio interface is not getting enough juice. Because I plugged in it was when I plugged in the mouse that it was like, alright, I'm done. I'm out. So that was interesting. Then again, there's a whole other monitor plugged in today, and that hasn't really affected things otherwise, so who knows? Ugh. There we go, I'm getting up from the ground now. Hi gamers. Ugh. That was exciting. That was cool. That was a cool event that happened to me. So, where were we? Reddit? Reddit? Cool Reddit times? Cool, awesome, lovely Reddit reading? Alright. Is your interface going to a USB hub? It's not. It's just going straight in. It's just going straight into the machine. It's plugging right in there. It's getting right on into the device. Oh, Gale Pond. Gamers, greetings to you. Oh, we were talking about the ultimate weapon, that's right. It is not the second monitor. The second monitor is not the enemy. Anyway. Hang on, wait, what else is happening on the Game Theory Reddit? I can't even speak. What else is happening on the Game Theorists Reddit? Sorry, I just need to know. This isn't what the stream should be. Now we're here. Guys, new MatPat lore drop. Let's learn. Oh, what's he up to? Cause he's not on Game Theory anymore. Damn. Hang on, what's MatPat doing? They've launched the Creator Economy Caucus to help fresh internet-y voices get a seat at the table in DC. Whoa, wow, this seems actually quite legitimate. That's good, thanks MatPat. But what are the posters posting? Ooh! Yes, bro! Psychological interpretation of Minecraft. That's awesome. That's epic. What? Oh my god, what is this, like Roblox games? This is crazy. Tom, we need to talk about— who's Tom? We need to talk about Repo. It has a lot of lore. I need Repo lore. It will keep FNAF away. Thank you for considering. All the all the best. What a lovely sign-off for the, like, user. I love Repo the game. That's very cool. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I started playing this game at the end of January, beginning of February 2026. It's not quite Animal Crossing with a Sanrio skin, but very similar. And I got a story arc that I think might be fun to theorize. The island's full of mysteries, some end up being explained via magic and tech. However, now there's a mystery where time seems to pause faster on this theme park island. And there's no plane landing areas on this island, everyone parachutes to the plaza. There are beings there that may or may not be indigenous to the island before it became a theme park. I'm just thinking Tom and game theorists might have some theories about HKIA's a mysterious story, which involves most, if not all, of Sanrio's characters. This is awesome. Okay, I need to get off the Game Theory Reddit. What the? They have a discounted board game? No way. Just a theory, a team theorist game. Game theory, film theory, food theory, style theory. Race to collect a theory tile from each of the four categories. Okay, wait, so it's not even like a... It's not even like anything clever. You're just collecting tiles in 4 categories, and the categories are theories. Who wants to play this in Tabletop Sim with me? Can I get 3 friends to play a full round of Just a Theory, the Team Theorist game in Tabletop Sim? Alternatively, can one of you go to, what is this, like a Walmart sticker? And buy this Thanks, because I'm sure we don't have it here. Okay, well that was an awesome Reddit adventure. Where are we at? Oh yeah, this guy, he's same tier as his younger man. Absolutely. This fucking thing. This fucking thing. This goddamn motherfucker. That's Temple. That's Temple. That's Temple. I like Temple. He's funny. He's extremely weird. I love his face. That like, it's like Toad. It's like someone shelled a Toad. I was gonna say, it's like a Toad, but like one you like almost want to punch. Like he's extremely punchable. I'm sorry if that sounds cruel or wicked. I'm not that kind of character, I swear. It's just, have you seen him? This is a whackable guy. Also, you can click pin and it pins them. Someone asked. Oh wait, Hole Freak. Hole Freak is a category. Where's that fucked up bat? I need that fucked up bat. We need to take him to Hole Freak category. It's a weirdly high tier, but it's gonna fit. It's gonna fit much better. That's a Hole Freak. Okay, cool. This guy's a Creatures 3 now they're getting sick. 100%. Now, his evolutions. Fuck. This fucking thing. This is good. Who? Sorry. Became an owl. What is this? I don't know. I don't know. This guy's awesome. This guy's awesome. Wayne, he's so cool. Wait, he's so fucking cool. Wait, he's so... Wait, he's so... Wait, oh my god, he's so awesome. What the fuck? Most badass motherfucker. I'm obsessed. I love Palpitoad. I love this thing. Deranged creature, and it has tongue and funny little feet. This is awesome. No, it's just really good. Seismitoad. Well, this guy's also good. Damn it! Is Gen 5 all bangers? It's harder to make jokes about them when they're good. It's harder to come up with anything funny to say when they're just guys who are cool like this, because this is a guy who is cool. I like this guy, yeah. This is a freak and I love it, yeah. I love a big, strong Pokemon, honestly, I do. Sometimes there are good ones. There are good ones who are just big, tough guys. I have a tier for this somewhere. Although this guy might need to go higher than that tier. I need to check. Somewhere there's... Oh wait, this was a new tier we made and I've barely used it. This is Creatures 4. Okay, oops, fuck. Creatures Mega Man powered up for the PSP. Oops, we should have been putting guys in there. Lol. Oh yeah, there's something you said for a big ol' beast. Yeah, banger. Put him in there. Wait, why is Long Giratina in here? I didn't think I liked that guy. But that places him weirdly high. Well, whatever. I'll have to watch the VOD and find out. Throw? Oh yeah, throw and sock, right? Yeah. I mean, they're not bad. Creatures 2. Creatures 2 for me. I'm just doing both of them. I mean, they're Mario and Luigi, they're Bert and Ernie. I like them. I like them. I just don't feel passionately about them. I can see this being like a lot of people's like favorite guy, actually. He's pretty cool. They're just guys, but I don't know. I like the like patterning they have. They're interesting, I think. This guy's very Muppet, actually. Well, I guess they both are. Yeah, they have the mouth. They have the mouth. They have puppet mouth. I love to think about Throw being an animal. You can have an infestation of throws in your house. It's uncomfortable. It's an uncomfortable guy to imagine too. Oh. Yep, that's scary. I was gonna say it's scary to imagine multiple of him. And sure enough, frightening. Also, why did I think this was like they were in the... I thought they were in the tunnel in WarioWare Smooth Moves. They're clearly not. But I thought they were running away from a boulder in the first stage of WarioWare Smooth Moves for a second. And I was worried for them. Throw has T eyebrow and Sock has S eyebrow? Hold everything. What the fuck? That's crazy. I mean, it's like not quite an S, but like, it's close enough, right? That's wacky. That's wacky business going on here. Let's look at Sawaddle. Now, in real life, I love bugs that, like, sleep in leaves and stuff. We got a lot of spiders here that do that, and that's cool. This guy is a little... Okay, I was about to be brutal about Sawaddle, but actually saying he's the vibe of a scheming vizier is making it really awesome to me. The idea that this is actually like a dastardly count. Like, if I really focus in on his, like, fucking awful evil eyes, he's kind of better. And his, like, mouth that he has. Wait, okay, I was about to rank him really lowly because he's another, like, big-headed, cute thing that I don't really care for. Oh, the alert sounds are busted due to the start of the events. Oh dear. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. We're ranking Mons. We're ranking some freaking Mons. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. I hope your stream was awesome. Yeah, this is where's the baby tier? We have a baby tier somewhere. It's like, here it is. Welcome to Baby Town. Add a row above. This is... scheming mayoral assistant of Baby Town. I don't know who the mayor of Baby Town is yet, but we'll figure that out at some point. My internet is down, and I'm almost out of data, so we'll be taking out immediately. No worries, no worries. We did a lot of bad Simpsons games. That's awesome. What the? I just realized the YouTube video, like, changed at some point. I thought I had it set to loop, but we've been on a different video for a bit. What the fuck? Now we're on nostalgic Pokemon tunes, chilled and heartwarming playlist that makes you feel way too old. That's awesome. What an awesome video title. Wow. Sure. Swadloon. Okay, now this guy I like. Now this guy I like. This guy I'm fucking with. Your internet's back! Congratulations on getting your internet back. Welcome back. Hello. I'm sorry you had to suffer the worst of The Simpsons, but I hope the good games were at least some solace. This is actually making me feel way too young. This music right here is making me return to the womb. Yeah, I'm... Actually, never mind. I don't want to say that. This guy's good. This guy's good. I fuck with this guy heavily. This guy might be like a top tier. I know this is happening so casually, but this is actually a top tier guy. I just think his vibes are cool. He's like a too serious baby. He's like a boss baby. This is the music that plays when you buy a green shark. Actually, so fucking true. This is the Chuny baby. Yeah. This is DJ Chuny baby. Can there be a boss baby tier? There might have to be. Leavanny, I almost like. This one actually is too human to me. I don't know. It's like, I kind of like it. But see, also, yeah, see, the sex bug. And that's sort of my issue with it. Not to be the chaste streamer. Sex bug? What? Come on now. Yeah, it's too human. It's too human for me. It is good though. It's probably above Creatures 2. Where do we put this? The murderer deer? Forgot we have that. And Dogu Dogs and Friends. I don't really know what the fuck is up with this tier, but it's going in here. Otherwise, we could do like... Just there's the Bull Brothers. Have 2 non-Bull Brothers in here too. What a strange list. What have I done? We could have like... If we want this to be a little higher, we could have like Little Brother, like Babysitter or whatever, but I don't know. Let's look at Venipede. Venipede's kind of cool. Venipede's kind of cool. It's like Creatures 2. It's like Creatures 2 to me. Not Creatures 3, it's Creatures 2. We're just going speed on this one. Whirlipede. Oh, it becomes Bull. Oh, it becomes Bull. Alright, that's kind of fucking good. That's kind of good. Hold up. We'll go to Creatures 3 for that one. We'll bump it up a Creatures tier. Next one, Scolipede. Oh, see, Scolipede isn't Sizzlipede. I got excited for a second, but no, Sizzlipede comes later. Because Sizzlipede I know. Sizzlipede I know, Sizzlipede I like. Sizzlipede's my guy. This is the Pokemon I've seen the most porn of? That's crazy, because wait, when did this game... Oh wait, this game's like, what, 13 years old now, I guess? Right? I guess there's been a lot of time. It's not crazy, but listen, I've seen it. I know it's out there. But yeah, I didn't know the most? The most. Interesting. Interesting. I know it's up there. I didn't think number 1, you know? I know, it's shaped, it has an eye that's like that. It's a bug. It's a horse. It's good, it's a lot, you know? That's why I've seen him recently. Yeah, Evan. He's the Pokemon of that sexy man boy who Mario likes. There are a lot of people who draw him sexiness. Right, yeah, of course. That's why I've seen this guy come across my Blue Sky timeline recently. Of course. This thing has a Mega thing? Hold on. The Founding. As for if I like it, I actually do like it. I do think Bug, but more of like a sort of centaurish shape is like a cool idea. It's got a big horn, it's got good colors. It's kind of funny the underside is just smooth. That's kind of really funny. Like, I think that's, like, you can tell they've tried to reel in some of their instincts design-wise, because they're not doing too much random bullshit on this. Although, actually, I say that, this is pre-Mega Evolutions. So no, they just haven't gotten into that yet. They just haven't become fucked in the head yet. Alright. Yeah, this is good. It's not, it's probably Creatures 3, but it's not any higher than that. Now, Mega. What on earth am I looking at? Hello? Pause this shit. I can't have audio happening right now. I need to Focus. What is this? Yeah, you can tell this is a mega modern because of the colors. Because these are modern choices. These are in. What the fuck is this? This is bizarre. This is truly, truly bizarre. Oh, Cubalt, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Have you seen this animal? Hi, raiders. I'm looking at Pokemon today. We're putting together a tier list of all of them of all time. It's going interestingly. Have you ever seen this before? They put him in armor. Did you know? Did you know they put the famous quote-unquote sex bug into armor? And, like, gave him glowing cyber horns? I didn't know this. Anyway, sorry, I hope your stream was good. I'm just kind of blown away by seeing this at the moment. I don't really know what to make of it. It's kind of absurd, but welcome in, everyone. Is it sex armor? Honestly, I was trying to figure out if this still held appeal to people. Because I'm not someone who's here for Scolipede. I mean, I understand the appeal of it, but I'm thinking maybe there's an appeal to this I don't understand as well, you know? Listen, you don't have to out yourselves, but if there's anyone in chat who feels strongly about this, psychically let me know, I guess, before we put it in, like, a terrible tier. Thank God we have brave souls who will say, I've seen 0 porn of Mega Scolipede. You're a rabbit now? When did that happen? Never. You can tell by my curious tail situation that I'm some kind of other animal, by which I mean just a regular old human being, of course. Anyway, a while ago, a few weeks. This thing's not, I actually don't hate this. It is kind of too much. It is too much, but I love how insane it is. Like, this is a level of weird that I kind of have to respect. Where do we put this? Maybe big ol' beast tier. Maybe putting in big ol' beast tier is fine. Maybe that's alright. Because I don't think any of these others really speak to it. Oh, also, yeah, raiders. So here's the list. I did most of this 9 months ago, and then we're resuming it now. We've done about half of them, I think, maybe. Or actually, I guess not, based on the numbers. We have not done half of them. But maybe including Mega Evolutions, we've done half. Tabby, Scolipede is a sex bug. I think the sensual eyes are part of it. I think people also just like the it's 8 feet tall, I think is part of it. And listen, I don't know. I'm not here for it on a personal level. I kind of get it. But I think that's it. Anyway, sorry, we should stop talking about the sexuality of the bug, maybe. But, well, I've tried to be, you know, very clear making this list that it's this isn't about jacking it, this list. This isn't a would you kind of list, you know? We're purely evaluating them on the completely insane made-up metrics that I decide arbitrarily every 5 minutes. For example, cottony, I think it stinks. I'm seeing this thing for the first time. I'm guessing this becomes a Whimsicott, who I have seen. This is a really nothing design to me. I'm not feeling it strongly. Let's see it in some art. The art does some more for it. I think, like, making the leaves a little bigger and a bit more wing-like is kind of good, but this just, it's a little nothing to me, unfortunately. We're gonna put this in the tier. Oh yeah, Raiders, there's a lot of tiers. Don't worry, you'll understand. You'll understand in time. But if you need to get like my taste, here's the top tier. Here's Bro, I fucking love you. I like when they're cute and cool. I like when they're cool. I like when they're blue. And I like sometimes when they're just cute. Sometimes. Here's some other top tier guys. Like this guy. I only learned about him today, really. I think I've seen him before, but I haven't really ever looked at him, you know, intensely until now. This guy is incredible. What's the no eggs tier? I genuinely don't know. I made that tier probably a year ago and I don't remember what it is or what it means. I have no fucking clue. Have you noticed there's like a human woman here? What is that? We'll get to that in a second. We'll get to that. Alright. Whimsicott. It's pretty fucking good. I don't know. I like it. This is another very popular one. Like, I feel like I've seen a lot of Whimsicott. But it's fun. It's got, like, the ram, like, sheep-type horns. It's got big hair. It's got a little bit of green. I like it. I like it. I don't know. It's cool. It's a child, but not like a devious, annoying little brother type one, I don't think. It's not the little brother mon category. I don't think. Wait, I like that its abilities are prankster and infiltrator. Big 80s hair. True. The whimsical brother. I'll put this in. I think maybe now they're getting sick. Because there's yeah. Actually, maybe even pretty sick. Hold on, we'll go one higher. Basically, the main tiers for if they're good are creatures, creatures 2, creatures 3, pretty sick, and oh wait, there's really sick as well. I keep forgetting that exists. And then there's bro, I fucking love you. And then there's a bunch of bullshit in between those. And below creatures at the bottom, there's a lot of things for ones who suck. Like whatever, and and now it's getting rough, and Boober Brothers, and Boober Blunder, and what are you doing? And behead this beast. So I hope that helps. Would you rate Lucario? I don't remember. I think I like him. I put Lucario's like crazy new Mega Evolution pretty high earlier today. I put him in pretty sick even. Not bad. There's Riolu. I think Lucario's up here somewhere. He's up here in the high ranks, but I can't quite find him right now. Alright. Now who is this? This is also one I've like never really seen. Petit little. Is Garfield a normal straight son a positive or negative category? Negative, not because of like any value judgment on his sexuality. It's just I don't like that guy that much. But I do like the other one that's similar to that. See, here's Garfield the Normal's gay son, and his lover also, and that's very high. That's second to top tier. They're very good. So yeah, this one is it's a little bit nothing. This is just going in creatures for me, which isn't. It's not bad. It's a bit nothing, but I think it succeeds at what it's here to do. You know, solid creature. Solid creature for me. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, it's almost Kirby or Mario if the eyes were a little bigger, I think. I did also have that thought. If you embiggened those pupils, that would change it. Okay, so this one, Lilligant. I think I know this from when there were those, I don't care about Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight Silk Song at all, but when there were those videos that people would do where it's like, you know, they were doing the daily Silk Song news or whatever, I admired the effort of going and doing those, and one of the people who would be on those, sometimes they had like little felt animations on those, and one of the people was just represented by this. Like, I guess it was like the avatar of one of the people who like ran that account or something. So I know it from there, so I've seen this. And all of that is to say, I like it. I think I like it. It has a lot going on, in some ways, but I think it comes together nicely. I want to see it on cards, because I want to see what's up with like the leaves at the back here. I want to see it from behind. Okay. It's just like more leaf hair. Oh, those are like the Mega, or that's the Hisuian version, actually, okay. Yeah, this is good. I'm dropping this one in Creatures 3. I'm a fan of it. I think the plant as hat, as crown, like it's a little crown as well. There's layers to it. I think they all work. I'm pro Lilligant. Now they're getting sick. Alright. Now, what is going on with this situation? It's like, it's gonna be doing some, like, ballet, or, like, ice skating? I guess it has skates, almost. Whoa. Ah, this is... it doesn't quite work for me. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of, like, I get it. The littler hat, the littler crown, longer arms, thinner figure, sort of the tights, the boots, you know, it's kind of... It's almost good. It's almost good. It's almost good, but it's not quite, unfortunately. It feels bad putting it really low down. I don't think I could put it that low. Hold on. This is probably... It's not in Creatures 2, so it's between Creatures 1 and Creatures 2. Fuck it. It can just go in... It can go in Creatures 1. Not to make a mess of this list, but it can just go there for now. Alright. Basculin. So this guy's a fish. Oh, and he can be red, and he can be blue, and he can be white. Wait, I like him. They're all pretty similar, they just have different styles of crazy eye? Or wait, no, blue is the most different, because red has that kind of eye. Oh, but their fins are different. Oh. Okay. I kind of fucks with it. I kind of fucks with the fish. I think it's cute that there's like 3 different ones, and they're just like subtly different. I think if blue was the only one, I'd be like big into it. But even as is, I like these guys. I don't know why. I like them. I don't even know where in the list we are, but I'm making a tier for them here. There they go. That's their tier. I hope you understand. It's green, because they are green. Alright. Sandile. Dude, okay, Sandile? This guy, I think every time I see him, I think he's from an earlier generation than he is. Like, he has a real, like, Gen 1, like, look about him. You know? Oh, wait, the white Basculegions from a decade later? That makes more sense. Because red and blue, I feel like, are more different than the white one. Like, red and white are kind of more similar. So that's not too shocking. Okay. But yeah, Sandile. Did you know about Basculegion, or did you reinvent the name of the Evo from First Principles? I think I know the name. In fact, I thought this guy was called Basculegion, but that's only one Basculin. We will see the Basculegion later, I guess. This guy, I like him. He's really simple, but simplistic. I think, very well, Let's Really Hawk. Thank you very much for the raid earlier. Hope you rest well. I think the fact that, we've seen so many crazy guys lately means that Sandile kind of hits right now. Like, right now, Sandile is kind of a guy you want to see. Right now, if you're seeing Sandile, it's like, ooh, a simple guy. That really hits the spot. But I have to try and keep it all in perspective. So I think he's gonna go Creatures 3, Now They're Getting Sick, rather than higher than that. But that's pretty high. He's in upper third. He's in the good zone. Now, Krokorok. Oh yeah, I mean, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, fuck yeah, man. I mean, fuck yeah. I mean, fuck yeah. I mean, hello? Have you seen this guy? He's good. This is just plain and shrimple. A guy I like. A guy I'm rocking with. He's cool. I know that the evolution of him is even, like, cooler in some ways, maybe, but I'm kind of liking this. Also, hold on. I'm gonna quickly restart the alert manager because we lost audio from them at some point. So give me a second here. I have to do some quick TTS tests. Let's check that these work.
Verwa.
Did you hear that?
What?
Did you hear it go whoa whoa whip? Okay, cool, great, fantastic.
We.
And did you hear it go wee?
We.
Okay, perfect, great. Sounds are back. That's awesome. Yeah, I kind of fuck with this guy, like, insanely. I don't know why. I just think the design is really good. I like the, like... I like that they're not quite shades here that he's wearing. They're just, like... I mean, it's even... His eyes aren't even big. His eyes are, like, little, but it's just the patterning is, like, cool. I don't know. It's good. That's good. This guy's going in a very high tier for me. Would have been really sick. He might go higher. He might be a little top tier for me. I don't know. Yeah, he fits in up there. He fits in. He has a cool vibe to him. Now, Crocodile. I actually do like less. I just love this guy's attitude. Because he's still a little cute here. And then this guy's fully a villain, but he's good. This guy's pretty sick. Oh, and there's some wonderful art of this guy. Really good. Alright. Crocodile. You'll go in... Pretty sick. Alright. Darumaka, this guy. I feel like I see this guy a lot. I feel like I see him a lot. I don't know where. I don't know if I know anyone who's like a crazy, like, pogful about this guy. Maybe I do? Or maybe I'm just thinking that because I see other, like, Daruma, like, based designs. That might be why I'm thinking that. He's funny. I don't like that it says his droppings are so hot people used to put them in their clothes to keep themselves warm. I don't love that he's a shitter. What do you mean its internal fire goes down to 1,100 degrees Fahrenheit? What do you mean his internal temperature is higher than that normally? Like, I don't know how Fahrenheit, like, scales, but I'm assuming that's too much. Everyone on Earth will die. This guy, this is creatures. This is just creatures to me. I actually don't like him that much. That's like 600 Celsius? Jesus. Yeah, he's not even creatures 2 to me. But he's solid creatures for sure. This is going down a tier. I was wrong to put this in creatures. I should have just accepted that it's bad. Where's the idea execution one? There we are. Okay, good. Whew. Now, what about Galarian Darumaka? Oh, he's ice now. Okay, his ice brows, I think, are way cooler. His ice brows are, like, a fun design element that I can fuck with. Have you, by the way, Pokemon, like, loves this. This little, like, using this as, like, a wing or as, like, a little accessory or other thing. This shape. So many. Hundreds of Mons have this, I swear. Alright. Yeah, this guy has stepped up a tier. He's going all the way up to Creatures 3, I think. He's really kicking it into gear. Good shit, my man. Now, Darmanitan. Standard mode. Oh, wow, I kind of like him. Oh, actually, oh, wait, hold on. My brain struggles to parse, like, his mouth. Like, because he has, like, this stash thing that also, like, merges into his fur, but, like, it sticks out. And the mouth is under that. Oh, God, his other form. I know about it. But, like, it looks weird, because it almost looks like his upper part of his head is also, like, forward. It looks kind of strange. But I do like this guy. I think he's pretty cool. Let's go down a few tiers. Let's put him in Creatures 2, maybe? Or, no, let's put him here. He's trying to be a big old beast. He's trying to be. He's not there, he's working on it. He's gonna become a big old beast one day. He's not quite a big scary creature, but he's almost. Now, Galarian. I mean, he's quite amusing, isn't he? Oh, his forms are here. Okay, I just realized his forms are here, too. Oh, these are crazy. Hang on, we gotta go on Bulbapedia for this guy. We gotta go Bulbapedia mode. Darmanitan. Let's see. Oh, so this is the regular guy's Zen mode. And he becomes a bull. And this is Galarian standard, and then Galarian Zen is... He becomes twist. Oh, so they like invert. I see, because this guy's chill. This design is sort of absurd, but I kind of like it. I don't know. These might be a trio of, like, funnies. These might be a trio of funny guys, I think, for the funny tier. Potentially. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm just going off vibes. What do I think? This guy's actually a Creatures 3. He's up here. This guy, he's not quite a Creatures 3. He's probably a Creatures 2. Yep, feel good about that. Now this... Oh wait, I just noticed that one of my favorites is here. And I'd forgotten about it. How exciting. This is pretty sick. I fuck with this. It's awesome. Okay, so... Maractus? Maractus is good. Maractus. I forgot Maractus existed. This is another one I think when I see it, I think it's from an earlier gen. Like, I think I've gaslit myself to thinking that I played a game with Maractus in it. But I didn't. But yeah, Maractus is really fucking good. It's a cactus. It's a rabbit. It's got no leg, but that's kind of cool. It's got spikes, but not too many spikes. It has a random forehead spike, but it, like, still works. It's got a funny face. It's got little hands. Yeah, Maractus is kind of top tier. We're getting another one on there. This is UV Replant type. When I was in Japan, I got a little, like a little gotcha guy that was like a cactus rabbit. It was not Maractus. It was like its own thing. It was like, they were like cactus animals. And I got the rabbit one. It looked so awesome. But it was on a keychain, the keychain thing broke. So I put it in a drawer somewhere, but I don't know where I put it. I'll update a picture of it at some point, because it's kind of sick. It's kind of like a next level Maractus, dare I say. But yeah, Maractus is simply good. Now my man, Dwebble. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Dwebble is not bad, but Dwebble is just, like, too normal. Dwebble is a necessary, not even evil. Dwebble is a necessary just step, you know, to getting to the next guy, who seems kind of freaking sick. But Dwebble is just a solid creature. Please understand, I can't rank Dwebble any higher. Dwebble's just a fucking crab. I've seen this. I've been to the beach, and I've seen them. Now Crustle, I've seen Crustle before. And Crustle's sick. Good, simple idea, simple execution, tasteful color choices, well drawn, well rendered, gotta love Crustle. I'm putting Crustle in the tier I keep forgetting exists, which is really sick. Second to the top, basically. Good job, Crustle. Oh my god, dude, Gen 5 is banger after banger. Scraggy? I love Scraggy. Scraggy, especially in this art here, where he's drawn so, like, cartoony style, Like, look how like the creases aren't even drawn. It's just shape. Like, there's a little overlap of lines there for the feet. But like his neck, his head, it's so good. I love that he's drawn as like a little cartoon guy. I mean, obviously they're all little cartoon guys, but he is the most that. I kind of don't like him the more 3D you render him. But as this picture, he's going to the top. Are you kidding me? Actually, he might be one down from that, but for now he can be there. I fucking love Scraggy. I'm rocking with Scraggy. Now, I don't remember oh. This sucks. This isn't even a Mega Evolution. What the hell? This is going in one of the Mega Evolution shit tiers. But it's not even one of those. You made it worse. Stop that. Or maybe it's a now it's getting rough. Or I guess same but lesser is more accurate because it's better than some of these. I like Scrofty, he's funny. It just doesn't come together for me. I like that he has this. I like his little, you know, whatchamacallit, that he's got around his shoulders and his neck. That's good. That's a fun addition, I think that's clever. But the pants getting bigger, his feet getting hidden away in there, his little mohawk, he's orange. Not into him. Now he becomes Mega, apparently, which does not bode well, but let's see. Wait! Wait! What is this? When did they add this? What the fuck? Hold on. Redemption? This is new? Oh, okay. Yeah, the new Megas have been way better. Wow. This is good. Because this one kind of tries to do like, okay, well what if his like shedding skin was like more clothes, you know? What if it was also this? But this is a way more fun version of that. And it's got little holes in it. Because, you know, it's shedding skin, but it's kind of, it adds to it. Yeah, hang on. Sorry, this guy is winning on the cute cool charts. Top tier guy. The Scrofty brothers. The Scragglers. They're going up there. And the white and the red and the orange, it's just doing a lot more than a lot of orange that's going on here. Yeah, that's good. What the hell? I'm amazed. Cause yeah, this guy, I mean, the more I look at him, the more he grows on me, but come on. He's fucking, he playing fucking, I thought he was playing DDR for a second. I don't think he is. I think he's just in, no, he's not playing DDR. You can see why I thought that. He's on some stairs. For a second, I thought he was fucking, oh man. Could you imagine? He would be, right? Like, that is a thing he'd be doing. And, like, next to this one, too, just the style of them. Yeah. Oh, shit, is this? Whoa. Cool. Cool guy. Really fucking cool guy. Sigilif. Incredibly awesome his name is just Sigil and Glyph. And it, like, merges to form, like, a cooler word. Yeah, I like this. Yeah. I don't got nothing bad to say about Sigilif, to be honest with you. Is it top tier? Not quite. It's not quite to my tastes, but it's really sick. Now, Yamask. Oh shit. Okay, phew. Yamask is really good. I like this a lot. Like, Haunted Mosque Spirit. And then, is this the one where in Sun and Moon, you have to do like an insane bullshit thing to evolve it or something? You have to like go under a bridge at like whatever time in Sword Shield, yeah. That's really, I know about that. I think that's why I know Yamask, because I remember seeing that. Oh, I forgot, I actually did play some of Sword and Shield, but not that much. I did not get that far. I gave it a go. That was my one other one where I was like, I guess I'll try it. Okay. Yeah, Yamask I'm fucking with. Kind of also really sick. We don't have to scroll. He just goes in here. Oh. I like how this one emphasizes the crying part of it. Like, it's a little more clear than on this one, where I didn't really read the eye in that way first, but here it kind of is what's happening, especially with the looking up. But the stone is just less cool, and the being stuck in it is just less cool, I think. So it's gonna have to go down a tier. Sorry, Galarian Yamask. Alright, Cope Egregious. Just a banger. I've seen this guy a lot. Just a fucking banger. Just a fucking cool guy. The way the Mosk is on here, and it's just, I got nothing. I got nothing bad. Another really sick guy. Oh, this video is looping. We're back on this funny song. Hold on. Let's do another YouTube search for Pokemon music good and see what we get. Another nostalgic Pokemon music that will help you feel better. Epic Pokemon battle music to hype you up. What? Are these real sprites from the games? This is the most just normal adult man. That's crazy. That's funny as fuck. Oh god, that thing. I know some people really like that thing. I really don't like it. I don't know how many gens that's in. I think a lot of them. I don't like it. Sorry, just letting you know now. I just saw it, so I had to say it. Fuck it. Let's go 3-hour Pokemon with the most beautiful songs, relaxing and chill vibes, up to 9th gen. I genuinely at first thought this was PG. I thought it was saying that the rating was only PG. You know? Like, don't worry. It's not gonna get M-rated in here, in this video. They're not gonna play the Pokemon songs with swears in them. You don't like Ogerpon? I don't like Ogerpon, if that's what it's called. Now, who's this? This is a guy I've never seen before. Hold on. Tortuga. Tortuga. I guess, because it's not just Tortuga. Cool! It's like a turtle. Bro, it's like a turtle. Okay. Creatures 2 for me. Not anything too fancy, but, like, I like it. That's a cool turtle Pokemon design. I like that. I'm cool with that. That's a good guy for me. One second. Okay. Now, Caracosta. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. It devours its prey. Bones, shells, and all. Because of this, Caracosta's own shell grows thick and sturdy. Proto-turtle. This the next were the fossils? I was wondering, because yeah, I know I've seen the next guys, who are really good too. But I did not know these. Yeah, I kind of like this. I kind of like this guy. This guy should be in like some kind of epic fucking squad with like Blastoise, you know? It might also be creatures too. It might not be higher than that, but I like this. This is a guy I've been thinking. I'm starting to think of them in this way. Is like if I had these guys on my like team, like do I think I could like develop like a bond with them? Do I think I could like learn to like really appreciate this guy's design and think he was really cool? And I think so. Yes. Now this guy. Oh, his name is Archon. Sure. Really good. I like totally like inevitable that Pokemon did like a. Okay, wait, hang on. Dinosaurs had feathers. Dinosaurs is birds. And went and like explored that. And man, it's great. Great one. I don't need his tail thing. I don't need that personally. I don't love the way that looks. But yeah, he's very Digimon, isn't he? He's very Agumon. But I like him. Very good. For me, probably a pretty sick, honestly. Probably pretty high tier. His colors are good too. I don't know what it is that like these colors like kind of immediately I'm like, yeah, like dinosaur, prehistoric times, the colorful flora and fauna. I don't know why just like these kinds of shades of red and blue immediately sell that to me, but they do. They're primary colors, the first colors, that's true. Maybe that's why. Whoa! Okay, this guy I've not seen as much. Oh, I kind of love this. Oh, I kind of love this. What a fun... Because again, I was talking about, like, obviously this is them doing, you know, dinosaurs is birds. But, like, dinosaurs is birds, but more bird, but still... Still give it like a reptile, dinosaur, snake head, and a long tail. But like the little legs and like almost talon-like feet. Yeah, that's really good. I'm actually putting that guy a tier higher. The other guy's cuter. But that's just clever to me. And I hadn't seen this guy before, I don't think. Or at least not much. So the novelty is getting to me. I don't like that its ability is defeatist. That sounds sad. In gameplay, this dude is garbage? No! That's so sad. Category first bird. That's pretty cool. Ever infamous Trubbish. Dude, okay. I think we've seen enough Gen 5 now to where I can ask this. Why were people so fucking mad about Gen 5 designs when this game came out? Because they were. People were. People were like, oh, Pokemon, they're out of ideas. They're making garbage Pokemon. They're making ice cream Pokemon. Yawn. But like, bro, like they've had like 8 guys who are like totally made up creatures. This guy is next to like 2 who are that, pretty much. Anyway, my favorite Pokemon is the pile of goop and the plain orb from Gen 1. Yeah. I understand that you only had the new guys in Gen 5, that like until post-game it was all new all the time, but like these are good. Trubbish, I mean, okay, I just went on a whole rant defending him, but like, he's actually not that good, sorry. The like tied knot of the garbage bag as like ears is pretty good. But he's only getting into funny, huh? He's not any higher than that. He's not a Creatures 2. Now Garbodor, let's see Garbodor. Oh, okay, Garbodor I actually don't like. I forgot about this. I mean, like, yes, it is garbage. That is the design, and I get the idea of it's the garbage bag that's burst from too much garbage. Wow, look at all of his rocks and stones in him. But I don't. Whoa, he's Gigantamax. That's intriguing. Yeah, this I don't like. Sorry, this is whatever to me. Now, what about when he's gigantic? And he's redeemed. Now this is brilliant. Now that's lovely. And that's wonderful. Dude, the fact that they did so many just like Gigantamax seemed to be such a good idea because I love kaiju Pokemon as a concept. But also, and this one's even better because there's the layers of he's big, so there's like buildings and vehicles in him. But it's actually it's a wind-up boat. It's a toy plane. There's layers to it. It's good. That's great. I love that. I'm putting that in really sick. That's a really fun, clever design. And his little mouth is even like just the way the face is drawn here, where it's like even more just like horizontally aligned, or vertically aligned rather. I think it makes it even more charming. I'm into it. I like it. This thing's kind of nothing to me. I think I've shown a tendency to enjoy the like edgier Mons here. But I gotta be real. Zorua and what is it, Zoroark are kind of nothing to me. I'm kind of not about this animal. I like this guy, yeah, I mean, you know. To me, it's not bad. It's a solid creature. It just doesn't jump out at me, which is weird because it's kind of more crazy than a lot of these guys. A lot of these are pretty normal guys. You can, by the way, you can so tell that the scaling of the list has gotten fucked since we started, by the way, because look how low Gengar is for some fucking reason. He's in solid creatures because this used to be one of the only tiers because he's from Gen 1. Like, he should probably be higher, but I don't have time to fix that right now, so now he's just down here. Sorry. Yeah, there's been real grade inflation. Oh, okay. The Hisuian one. I mean, I like his more mild expression. He looks like a he looks evil though. Like, this is more evil. This is a bad guy. This man wields his emotions for evil. Yeah, category Spiteful Fox. It vents lingering malice. Absolutely. Absolutely it does. Whoa. It's a little better. For some reason, something doesn't hit for these, for me, with these ones. I don't know what. Wait, hang on, no, where's the Murderer tier? Murderer's like weirdly high, but I'm putting it in there, because I did immediately get that vibe from it, so I guess it succeeded. Now Zoroark. Yeah, I mean, it's just like not Absol, it's just like not Lucario, it's just like not any of them, is it? It just like doesn't work. Is there anyone who loves Zoroark? It's like not like bad. Not Hisuian, we'll get to that. But is there anyone here who's like jumping up and down for this guy? Because he's like a more humanoid guy, you know, they got the big hair and there's, I don't know. I love it because of its ability. Illusion, of course. The normal one's kind of boring, but Hisuian, okay, we'll see Hisuian in a second, but... Rogi Magnolia, hello, are you the Zoroark liker? I just wanted to see. I like regular more than Hisuian. Am I late to my boy the Dirt Turtle? Oh, Turtwig? Turtwig, I would have done like 9 months ago on this list. I think he's somewhere decently high. I think Turtwig charms me. I think I have a little bit of nostalgia for him. I can't find him right now, so he might not be that high, but he's... Oh, he was in Creatures 3? Oh, there he is, Turtwig. Sorry, I was looking for his different art. Isn't there one where he's just standing and not, like, jumping? Anyway, Zoroark. Yeah, I'm giving this guy, that seems like a nice guy, which is so low, but it just don't hit for me. Okay, now this one? Interesting. This one is like a disease Gajinka. You know what I mean? This one is like a... This is something bad happening to your blood cells. That's what this one is to me. Which is kind of like cool, right? Like, yeah, I think it's meant to look diseased, surely, right? Is it Shovel Wayfarer? It looks like an embodiment of death. Yeah. He lives on safety. Zoroark attacks its nemesis with a bitter energy so intense it lacerates. Oh my god! These are actually. Remember earlier when people were like, "Oh, it's not blood," and I was like, "Of course it's not blood. They never put blood on a Pokemon." Are these white lines genuinely scars? Are these like genuinely scars and marks and shit? This one's crazy. Sorry, I love when they're so fucked up like this. It's a ghost, that's true. But also it lacerates its own body. It's a freaky ghost spirit thing. Yeah, this one is kind of cool, sorry. I actually do like it. I was like, yeah, I like the edgy ones, but Zoroark's not hitting for me. And then it turned out if you made it edgier, I like it. I think it's cool if you do that. It's kind of... It's maybe not really sick. pretty sick, though. Minjino. Damn, they don't think I'm human. This guy's so, like... I don't know. This guy just makes me laugh. Thank you, Wild Omelet. This guy just makes me fucking laugh. Like, why is he staring at me like this? Sup, man? Sup, man? Okay, cool. Yeah, that convinced me. That convinced me. This guy's pretty good. Creatures... Little brother, weird friend. Little brother, weird friend. Weird little brother friend. Oh my god, it does look like it has a goatee. That's awesome. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, that goes in little brother friend category. Now, Chinchina? Not for me. Not for me. Not for me the way it's, like, its hair comes out from the head like that. This is not a me guy. You've correctly identified. This is not a me guy. He's kind of like... I'm clicking a fruit soda with Minchino. True. This is for someone, though. If this is for you, that's beautiful, and I'm very happy for you. It's unfortunately not for me. Not my guy. The hair coming out of the head guy. Yeah, that's what he's got going on. I'm not about it. I'm not. Go see a barber, my man. Get yourself cleaned up. You could really go places. I believe in you. Good thing we have a tier for this. See, sometimes these tiers I made 9 months ago actually come in quite handy. You might think I've made too many of them, but we needed this. It was important. Eventually a second guy was gonna go in here. Huge. Oh, I hate this whole line. I don't like any of them. I know this for a fact. I don't like any of them. I've seen them before, and I'm not a fan of them. They're just a little too not Pokemon, not interesting, not anything. This one's the worst one. These are all megas so far, but I would honestly put it that low. I don't like it. You don't like the Jesus, now that fucking terrified me. The high speed follow sound. Oh my god. My heart stopped. Whew. Thank you. I feel like that was a full 200% speed. I feel like we maxed that out. This is probably the... No... It's better. It is better. It's mostly the baby that's really bad. I like the shape symmetry. Like, these are little bow things, but then these are also the same kind of orbular shape. I don't know. And it's not hitting for me. But it's better. Seems like a nice guy. Now, Gothitelle. Yeah, this one weirdly is, like, somehow more than the others too, like, not a Pokemon to me. I don't know why. There's a bunch that are just guys, and I like some of them. This is a character who, like, talks. This is a character, like, who, like, does things. This is... I don't know. This is a Stretch Panic boss. I'll put it in a good tier, though, because I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I do think it's good. Why is Luke... Oh, yeah, Lucario's in the mystery tier. Weird. Okay. Foster's imaginary friend, look at us. Wait. You know what? You can also mean seems like a nice guy. I actually just don't want to figure it out. Solosus? Oh, this thing. There's like more than one of these? This is a line? This is a trio? Oh, it is. The concept is cool. The concept is cool, and their bodies are enveloped in a special liquid, which is also cool, and what we fucking love to hear. Yes. Let's go, let's get it. But the... Some lines don't need to be trios. Yeah, Duosion is really slacking, if I'm real. I don't think we needed the visual of like, oh, it's doing that. But which, I think Duosion gets low tier, but this one's okay. This one is a creature. This one's a creature too. It's actually okay. Duosion, we're just gonna do these all at once. Is where is it? Same but worse. Where's same but worse? Because it's low key same but lesser. There we go. Get in there. All right. Now show me the trio, the Reuniculus. Wow, it has like a lower lump. This one's kind of cool. This one's kind of good. What the? There are Fakemon coming up next. What the fuck? Okay. This is. I actually would even put this in like pretty sick. Yeah, I like this. I like the concept of this a lot, and I think the execution's good. You just don't need a middle stage, because that guy's just like nothing. He's got nothing of his own. Okay, what the fuck do you mean there's a guy called Ducklet? This is a Fakemon. This is nothing. He's saying hi, that's nice. It's not good at flying, that's okay. Poor guy. Where's fake tier? There it is. Absolutely fake. Something about ones that are all like one really plain color is like super fake to me. Marigold, do you like Ducklet? I gotta do these streams with people on call, I think, if I do more of these in the future. Because I need a panel of experts who can tell me why Ducklet pwns. Because right now I'm just seeing this and going, this guy sucks. This guy's nothing. This guy is someone designed this in 2 minutes. Let's keep it real, man. This sucks. Maybe it does just suck. In his black and white animation, he constantly waves hi to you, so he's good. He looks like he's cross-dressing. That's good. What are you talking about? What? That's not real. He doesn't look like that. What part of him looks like that? Okay, let's look at Swanna. This is also fake. This is also fake. This isn't a real Pokemon. They made this. What is the stance? The stance? The breast situation? The goddamn hair, wing, ears? Holly, this is spoilers for Gen 9, but did you know they made a Pokemon called Flamingo? You can't do that! Okay, this one's funny. This one's funny, huh? Or maybe funny, haha. Wait, hang on, what was that tier? Yoshi would barf juice on this guy. What? Okay, anyway. Oh, I guess this guy's like a Mario Sunshine Boo. I don't know why this guy's here. Anyway. Okay. Sorry, I just don't know my own list. Yeah, funny haha. This one's incredibly funny, so I like it. Okay, I also defended these earlier, because I was like, it's so, like, why were people so mad about Gen 5? Because of ice cream and garbage. But admittedly, this is nothing to me. Ice cream, cone is ice. I've kind of baited you all by acting like I was going to defend these when I spoke about this line earlier. I kind of think they're all bad. I kind of think all of them are bad and not good. Sorry. And now they're next to the garbage too. It really looks like I'm that kind of hater, but I'm not. Let me just see, are any of them better? That one's nothing to me. That one's nothing to me. I mean, I like a Pokemon that's two guys. I like the smiling face. Vanillux Back Sprite. He has a little smiley face. Hold on, let's see this. Vanillux Back Sprite. Sprites Gallery. These are only from the front. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, I see. It is a smile, and there's a little one for the nose. Kind of? I feel like maybe if they were going for... I guess I see it. Oh, and wait, no, it works, especially if you imagine it's waving at you. Wait, okay, hang on, it's good. Wait, okay. Wait, okay, hang on, this can go up one tier. This can go up one tier at a row above. Let me see it from behind. Crucial tier. There we go. I'm gonna forget what that means in 9 months and get freaked out. Alright, great. Deerling? They called this thing Deerling? And these are different colors, yeah? Yerp. Cool concept. Deer that changes with seasons. Cool concept. Is this the mayor of Baby? Oh, this might be the mayor of Baby Town. No, that's too high. This is kind of nothing to me. This is Creatures 1. There's nothing wrong with this, but it's not a good design either. Or it's not a great design. Solid Creatures, all 4 of you, get in there. Now, the evolutions, I imagine, they actually look different based on the form, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whenever I go, oh yeah, I'm thinking of how Mario and Luigi would say it, but I don't say it like them, but they do say it. Just letting you know. I kind of fuck with them. Honestly? The Winter Drip is really doing a lot. This guy is a villain. This guy is a devious man of great wealth. Autumn? Ooh, fun. Yeah, I like this guy. He's like a extremely wealthy serial killer, but I like him. Do you think only villains get drip? No, but look at his face. Look at his stance. Look at, he feels villainous to me. He's the spurned brother. Thank you. That's exactly it. He is Sap Sipper. That's fucking epic. Cool. Cool phrase. Yeah, do I rank these in different tiers? Because I do think the summer one is the only one that's like low-key a little worse to me. I think the big leaves, I think they point upwards, the autumn ones point down. Oh, I guess if you think of it like in order, it's pretty cool. Oh, because I guess it's almost even like this is the snowy leaves on the ground. Wait, okay, if you like watch it all in sequence, you know, they're all high tier. They're actually all good. The summer one's here I wasn't into, but then seeing it before autumn, it kind of hits, I think. Honestly, Solid Creatures 3. Solid Creatures 3 for these guys, and then this one's evil, so it's funnier. Where's the Murderer tier? Oh, it's lower. Oops. I didn't realize Murderer was lower. That's fine. It could just go in there. It's just true. It's just fucking true, even though it's clearly the best one. Oh, Emolga. Not my favorite of the other, like, Pikachus. But he's so cute. He's so silly. Cat the girl, you hate this fucking rat? Elaborate on that. Now explain. Why do you have the hatred in your heart for this? Because it seems chill. By the way, we are not finishing Gen 5 today. We're gonna have to come back to this. Because it's been 5 hours of stream. We're not going for that much longer. I gotta be reasonable. Jesus, Gen 5 is big though. Because what, that purple guy's the lost one? Oh, insane. I actually love most of the false Pikachus. Mimikyu, wait, you don't like Mimikyu? Hold on. That's interesting. I think, yeah, most fake Pikachus are good. No. I misread the message. Oh, hold on. Oh, I love this the most of the false Pikachu. Sorry, yep. I missed the word, the... thank you. Okay, thank God. I was worried. Fire Mountain. I thought you were an enemy. I thought you were a danger. This is Creatures 2 to me. Actually, I lied. This is Creatures 3 to me. I don't really know what my mind is at. Get in there. Okay, so this is a guy I've never seen before. Cool. No. This is a guy I've never seen before. This guy's kind of fucking epic. This guy kind of fucks in an interesting fashion. This guy kind of has some sort of sauce to him. He's got a cool onesie, he's screaming. Something about the flatness of his design. I've noticed that this is a thing. I think I respond to them well when the illustrations are kind of flat, weirdly. Just because I like those kinds of loose shapes, 2D guys, you know? Like, from his belly, he's like a little rounded, but like the head and the arms, he looks very, you know what I mean? He looks very... You get what I'm saying. And it's good. His simple face also adds to this. He's very, very little cartoon man to me. Honestly, put him in pretty sick. Put him in pretty sick. The Screaming Boy. We like him. I want to see some cards of him. God damn. This is how it feels some days. This is how it fucking feels. I love that his pose is unchanged. It doesn't look like he's walking at all, but there are 2 lines here to indicate he's in some kind of emotion. That's so cool. Oh, and up there too, like he just like is vibrating across the fucking world. This is good. This is a good picture. He's in the middle of the action. Going left and right. Yup. Really cool guy. Oh, there we go. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if there was one where he screams. Because he looked like a screamer. Fuck yeah. It's a perfect drawing. It is a treat to come across such a thing. He looks the same! Like, these are different pictures. But look how 1-to-1. Oh my god, what if he was real? Bro. Let that one again. What if he was real? He's so round here. He's so extremely round. Awesome. He might be going up some tiers. Hold on. We need to deliver him to a higher tier. He's not quite top tier for me, but we'll put him really sick. That's good. Oh yeah, the imagine him larger or longer tier. I think that's just because of well, because these guys. Is Big Pikachu up here? Wait, Big Pikachu isn't even up here. Nor is more open mouth this guy. What? I don't understand my tier list. Wait, Big Pikachu. Oh, that's wait. Am I blind? I also thought Big Pikachu was in top tier. Wasn't he? And so was the Golbat with the bigger mouth. I'm like sure of that. That's why this tier exists. That's why Imagine Him Larger or Longer was here, because they had larger and longer versions, and those went up here. Did Tier Maker kill them? Wait, Big Pika is here? Next to Farfetch'd. I'm just blind. He's in really sick. Oh. Wait, he is. Wait, are they in really sick? Those are Gigantamax guys? Yeah, and they are on the list, or they should be. What the fuck? Okay, I think a Phantom committed evils here. Because I don't know where Long Golbat is. Wait, no, Long Golbat is, I'm talking about the original sprite. I'm thinking of the, I'm not talking about Gengar. Fuck Gigantamax Gengar, that guy's ugly. I'm talking about his original sprite. I'm talking about Gen 1 sprites for all of them. That's what it is. Or Gen 2 for this guy, or wherever he's from. For Pika-Blue. Yeah, that's what it is, that's what it is. I'm trying to say they would be top tier if based on those sprites. Okay, we've solved the riddle. Now what's up with this? They use shells that they've stolen from Shelmet to arm and protect themselves. They're very popular Pokemon in the Galar region. Oh yeah, that's a weird thing about this website, is most of the descriptions they use are from Sword and Shield, if available. A snail-eating beetle stole the snail shell. Now who is Shelmet? Who is Shelmet? Who? Shelmet's later. Oh, okay, we'll meet Shelmet later. Okay. Next one? No, next one is Fungus. Well, I don't really like this. I don't think it really looks good. At all, to be honest. But the concept is cool. And we got a tier for that. We got a classic tier for that. God, we have so many fucking tiers. Get in there. Not a big fan of you. Alright, real quick, Fungus. There is a theory that the developer of the modern-day Pokeball really liked Fungus, but this has not been confirmed. I like that this is written by a 10-year-old on the Game Theory subreddit. This is awesome. This is awesome. That's so cool. So both of these guys don't super love. The idea of a mushroom with additional caps that are like shields for it is kind of cool. But I'm just not crazy. We've had better camouflage type guys. There's a lot of Pokemon who are like disguised or have secret faces or secret patterns and stuff, but these are, unfortunately for me, ones that just they just don't hit. I'm afraid.
Thanks for getting me in.
Ooh, the slowed down follow. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Among Us is funny as fuck to me. The names are good. It's a good name. Haha, funny Among Us joke aside. Like, it's a good name for it. I like it. Frillish? Whoa. This is Young Station. This is classic streamer Young Station. Whoa. What the? Okay. That's Young Gestation right there. Known for developing its prey, enveloping its prey in its veil-like arms. Ooh. Yeah, kinda cool guy. Kinda cool guy. Don't love it. The female one, I admit, I kind of like more. I like its, like... I like that you can see the bottom of its head and it's kind of, like, lumpy and frumpy, you know? I like the lumps and frumps, but they're both pretty good. I'll cut you a deal. You can go in Creatures 2, and you can go in Creatures 3. Ho ho ho. I've split them up, that's kind of evil, I guess. But oh well. I've done it. It's happened. This great divide. It had to be done. Alright. I'm losing steam. We can maybe do like 2 more. Jellicent. I mean, it's good. The Royal Jelly. Royal Jelly. Whoa. Oh my god, is that where the idea came from? Anyway. The big mustache. What's female look like? Not as good. Not as good. The quality kind of inverts here. Alright. Well, if the quality inverts here, we'll simply do it that way. Like that. And then... like... that. Perfect. But yeah, these are good. These are good. Gen 5, huge. Huge, apparently. Alomomola? Alomomola. This is just, a love disc, but worse. I don't like you. You remind me of another guy from before, but better, unfortunately. It's not bad, though. I'll put it needs a little more going on, which is a weirdly
for getting me in.
Underutilized tier. Hey, thank you for the follow. Also, that was good. That one was like a nice, like, normal speed follow sound. We've got them all. Fucking unrelated fish that doesn't evolve from Love Disc for some reason. Yeah, it feels like it should be. It feels like it should be Love Disc associated, and it's pissing me off that it's not. I'm gonna put it in Nice Guy. It's not bad. I'm glad I was normal. Yeah, the speed of your follow sound determines the purity of your heart, I guess. Now Joltik. Now Joltik. Famous guy. We all know Joltik. Because of his minuscule nature. The little, tiny... Oh, he's so small. I can't be a hater. I can't be a hater. I don't love Joltik. Joltik is not a favorite for me. Joltik is probably somewhere in the middle. Creatures 2. Sorry, I like this actually more than I thought I did. This blue jellyfish, it's also going up there. In Creatures 3. There we go. Now Big Joltik. I'm sorry that I'm not like a Joltik lover. I know Joltik is beloved. I just think it's fine. I just think it's okay. It's cute. It's cute. I don't know. It's cute. It's another one where weirdly the real life tiny bugs are almost more interesting than this. You know? Now Galvantula, unfortunately, I mean, it's not bad. If this guy was on my team, if I was playing the game and this guy was on my team, I could learn to love this guy. I would invent a personality for him in my head, because it doesn't sell a lot of personality in this image. You know, like this is a pretty plain guy right here. I kind of like the way these stripes down the back like go from the same point as these little horn bits. It's kind of cool. I like that it's a furrier spider. You know, those are fun. Those are fun. Those are cool. This one's nice. This one I think is genuinely like the definition of just good creatures tier. Why is the music going crazy? What the hell? What the fuck is going on? What happens in Pokemon fucking Sv? This is one of the Toby ones. Fucking hell, Lamau. I see. I forgot that they had that guy be doing songs for those. Remember Little Town Hero? I just remembered that because that was the first like collaboration. It was like we got Toby Fox and he's doing songs for Game Freak's Little Town Hero. Remember that? Oh yeah. Sorry, I just haven't heard this song, so I just want to hear what it sounded like, but yerp. You can hear it. You can hear it. I guess this is kind of chill, but it's no, it's a little too intense for that. Oh no, for sure. The little like reversed bits in there? No, that's too much. That's too much for chill. This is an intense song for Pharaohseed. I kind of like this. I kind of like this guy. I kind of fuck with this a lot. Like, they've tried a few times to make more like seed and like nut type Pokemon, and my opinion on it has usually been that they're not that good from the ones we've seen on this list. But this guy, where he's like an iron egg, where he's like a bear cat egg, that's kind of awesome. The music is still unlocking me? Yeah, is it? Hang on, we need to move. Sorry, Toby, we gotta go. We gotta go to the lake. Now that's more like it. Fuck yeah. Alright. It was good, but it was crazy intense. Yeah, I kind of love this thing. I don't know why, I'm putting it in my top tier. It's extremely weird, strange object, awesome guy. Hellraiser Kinder Surprise Egg. True. I also like that it isn't good at first. Can I get Versus Red Symphonic Metal Remix? Coming right up. And I'll make sure to make the volume 10 times louder, too. Whoa. What even is this? This thing is an alien. Wait, this is 2 feet tall? Scary. This thing is weird. This guy's an important competitive staple? I kind of like this. Pharaohseed I like more because I get what it is, and so I can engage with it on that level. This is truly alien. I think the fact that it's like framed like a UFO doesn't help. Oh! Wait, okay. Going off of this picture, I kind of love it. The idea of it just like ing around from tree to tree is like this is terrifying. This is a scary fucking guy. That's good. That's a good creature. Like, kind of different from most Pokemon in that you do need to, like, see it in the environment to, like, really get it, whereas mostly these are designed as, you know, you just see them and you get it. But, yeah. Sorry, I haven't closed this tab. This one is cool. It makes me get it. Not... Ooh, yeah, I'm putting it in really sick. I'm putting it in really sick for sure. Alright. Clink. Oh yeah, Clink. Okay. So, I've seen Clink before. Because this is another guy people, like, I think complain about a little bit. I think maybe the evolutions I'm less big on. We'll see. I like this one a lot. Because classic thing of Pokemon, you can read the face multiple ways, which is, you know, always good. I wish you could read the, like, ball in the middle as a mouth, but you kind of can't. That's kind of strictly nose. But, like, I love that it's, like, you can see any 2 of these as eyes, you know? You can look at any pairing of the 2 things. It's really good. Clever design, and because, like, they're spinning, you know, like, that's the... Yeah, the sprite is always moving, adding to the reading all parts of the face. Yeah. Exactly. Because, oh yeah, because this was, what, the first gen where the sprites were, like, always, like, animated, right? Because, like, in Gen 4, they're not, but in 5, I think so, right? Yeah. Yeah, really, really cool. I only ever saw the eyes one way. No, this is one I've spent a while looking at before, because I think it's so neat. Like, if you rotate your head, I think your brain will just make you, like, read it in a different way. Which is so fun. I'm pretty big on Clink. I will even put Clink in really sick for that reason, just because I think it's fun that people didn't know that, and we get to share in that moment together. Same is true of Clang, I think. The sprite makes it less visible, but again, square eye, circle eye, arrow eye, same kind of thing. It's ultimately not as good. Like, it is kind of same but lesser to me, even though the Clang is cute. And I like that the potential mouths are funny. I like it as a sad mouth. It's cute. This is definitely you want to pull the sprite up for. You know, we can look at Cling on here. Or Clang on here. I imagine the animated sprites are somewhere on this website, right? Oh yeah. Whoa, the shiny green. Yeah, yeah, there you go. The square eye is not as good as the other ones, but like, this is good, you know? This is cool. Cool fucking guy. I like this line feels like one little thing that keeps adding more and more to it. That is cool that it is just the same guy, but then we stuck a bigger gear on it. But yeah, Clang, I think, is worse. It's just, unfortunately, the nature of this line is they have one idea, and it kind of peaks at the beginning. But this guy's fine. This guy's, like, down in Creatures 2 or something, maybe. Because it's still good, and it does add some things, so it's not just the same but worse, but it's just not enough that it adds, you know? Now, Clink Clang. Let's see Clink Clang. Like, it's cool that you get the differently aligned gears, but it's, I mean, let's see it in motion. Yeah, let's go in the wiki. Let's go wiki mode for this guy. Let's see, is it Cling Clang or Cling Clang? Cling Clang. Here we go. Let's see this guy in motion. The ring-simming spikes is so lame to me, but see, I think this is why, is literally for animation purposes. Because, like, otherwise, it don't look like it's rotating. But yeah, as a design, it's weaker, because it's just kind of covering up the novel parts of the other ones. But again, they're trying to add something, so I would also put it in Creatures too, I think. There's something happening here, you know? I can live with it. I'm chill with it. I'm just thinking, do I got another one in me? This is the issue, is if I don't stop, the Pokemon just keep coming. Like this guy. This guy's kind of cool. It's like, yeah, Tic Tac with mustard on it. Tiny fish. We'll resume here at some point. I think I have to stop for now. My voice is giving out a little bit again. It's never quite recovered from Blue Coin Saturday, which is concerning. But, alright. We made some pretty fucking solid progress on Pokemon ranking. Didn't plan on doing Pokemon ranking today, pivoted to it like an hour in. But I'm glad I did, because, you know what, it's good to get back to it. This list is definitive. That's right. I will, I guess, share the current version of this in the Discord after I end stream. So that if you want to look over it with a fine-tooth comb, you can look at it. But please don't get mad at me, because remember, the list is fucked. I can hardly defend it. But it's just the way that it is. Alright. Also, okay, next week, I can't stream on this weekend. I can't stream on American Saturday or American Sunday, so I will probably just not do anything until next week, which means I will return on American Tuesday. I will... Sorry,
Thanks for getting me in.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the situation. But I will be live again then. We will probably be looking at doujin games. At the doujin games from the 2000s. Unknown, weird little Japanese indie games. And we'll also do some other nonsense next week. We'll probably play Wild Woody. I think it's probably the time we play Wild Woody. I think it's gonna happen. Which is grim. I'm not excited about it, but it is just... I mean, it's inevitable. You know, it had to happen. I couldn't put it off for forever. Eventually, you gotta face your fucking fate, you know? You gotta live your life. You gotta fight the evils of this world. You gotta play a game with a sick, fucked up, perverse pencil in it. Does this imply the existence of Un-American Tuesday? Yeah, sorry, it's a little funny quirk I have, is that I always say American Tuesday or whatever when I'm talking about stream dates, because I'm in Australia, I'm Australian, I'm not American at all. But most of my viewers are American, so I just tell you the days in American days. But I feel like I'll lose touch with reality if I just call American Tuesday, you know? So I have to cling to my Australianness by doing that. Alright. Where can we go? Where can we freaking go? I'm just seeing who's streaming. I'm just seeing what's happening on the World Wide Web today. Low-key, nothing is happening that I think is really the vibe after Mon ranking. Last Sunday, I thought it was Saturday because of Blue Coin Saturday. You successfully tricked me. I trick myself with that every damn day, honestly. We might be raiding into Critter Vision, the classic Critter cam, I think. But, you know, feel free to disperse and go where you will on the web. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. I didn't know what I was going to do on stream today, but we did some good 2-monitor testing. I have 2 monitors now, by the way, guys. I used to only have 1, but now I have 2. It's pretty huge. We got to do that. We played some freaking Mons. It was good. Thank you. I will hopefully post a schedule for next week in the Discord or on Blue Sky. When I have that. But again, it'll be a few more days than normal till the next stream. Not especially long, just a tiny, tiny bit longer. Okay. Thank you very much, everyone. I'll see you when I see you, but I hope you had fun. Okay. Sorry, I just need to look at some of these guys. 1 second. I just need to look at what we've done. Look at this fucking thing. Look at these guys. Look at these. The lowest tier ones. I just hadn't really stared at them in a while. They're so... Okay, goddammit. Because I have the thing pinned, it's actually really hard to zoom in on them. They're ruining my bit. There we go. I just wanted to quickly... admire? That's the wrong word. Ugh. Yes. This fucking thing. I forgot about this. With its ball ass? Not its ball ass. Oh, man.
Hee hee everybody. I'm Hee Hee the Clown. Just kidding. Get fucked idiots.